Thank you. Okay. Swing doors. Amos. Moses. How are you? Great. Cold? I know. First day I didn't wear a long sleeve shirt. He's a bull, 225, 225, 7.5, to get 30, to get 2.5, 5, to get 7.5, 40, to get 240, to get Gary 2.5, and 5, to get 47.5, 50, 250, 250, 2.5, 5, at 57.5, 60, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, at 260, 250, at 260, 250, so 260, put them on. Thielen, 7, just 7, just 7. Lame. $10. $10, 110, at 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 20, 120, 130, 140, 150, 150, 140, 150, 60, at 160, 70, 180, 180, internet, 180, internet, 180, at 180, 180, 180, you're out internet, you're out of pie, 180, and 80, 80, sold, 170, put them on Terry 9. $2 now 10, that's $2 bill, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, now 2, get 2, get 10, 10, 10, get 2, 10, 2, 10, 2, 10, 10, 12, and 14, get 2, 14, 16, and 18, get 18, 20. You talking to me? 220, now 2, 222, 222, 222, 222, here's Jerry, 220, Jerry, 2, preg. Just 2 and no preg. There's that nice calf out there, boys. I think he's a good one. And to get 250, and 250, to get 60, and 250, to get 60, to get 250, to get 60, to get 60, and 250, 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, to Jerry Wackel, 250. You're on the road now, buddy. He's already a steer. 3 1/4, 325, to get 7.5, to get 325, 327, 30, 335, to get 40, and 5, to get 350, to get 55, to get 55, 355, and 355, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Thielen 3. Oh. 350, Thielen 5, Thielen 5. I thought you was pointing up better, and I missed him up high. Here. Amos, backhand him. Is it up there yet?
I know, but what was it?
Oh, the last one? Thielen 5. Sit up here. It weighs 705. Weighs 705. Hurry, Paula. He's got a bad leg. Bad leg. 705. Weighs 705 here. $10. $10. 110 at 110. 120. 110. 120. 120. 110. 120 at 110. 120. 110. 120. 120. 120. Terry. 110. Terry 9. Whoop. Terry 1. Paula, can you get these on up here? Heifer. $50, $50, $60, $50, $60, to get 60, to get 60, to get $60, $50, $60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, $50, $1. Now 10, 110, 20, 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, and 160, to 60, Antone, $50. $4 now 10, $4 10 and 10 to get $4 now 10 to get 10 to get 10 20 to get 10 24 10 20 30 and 30 40 to get 40 50 to get 60 to get 70 and 80 to get 90 to get 90 to get 490 490 495 and 5 to get 10 and 5 10 to get 10 25 25 10 5 25 20 30 and 5 30 to get 5 20 30 so 520 put them on feeling number. What do you weigh? 300. I'm sorry. What's this one weigh?
430.
This one weighs 430 pounds. He's a good bull, ain't he? Good bull. Hey, to get 350 at 350, 60 at 350, 60. To get as you get on 60, 70, 370, 380, 394 and $4. You're to get 4. To get 394. You're to get 4 at 394, 310 and 10, 410 Jerry, 410 Jerry. High to get 10 and 10. Sold $4 on the internet. Who was it? Jared McGee. Jared McGee on the internet. Number 4. 5X, 5X, 4X. 4X. What'd you say? They had no mama? No mama. Right there now. $2 10. $2 10. $2 10. $2 now 10. They're taking that $2 10 10 10. They're taking 210. They're taking 10. They're taking 10. They're taking 10 10 10 210 and 10 10. They're taking $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $1.10. 110. 110. 110 20. 120. 120 30. 130 internet. 130. $1.30 internet, $1.30, $1.20, 30 sold, 120 Terry straight, She sound. Pretty nice heifer is right here, 250 and 250, they're getting 50. Huh? She weighs 575 at 250 and a 5 and 5 7.5 60 and a 5 and I get 7.5 70 and a 2.5 5 and 7.5 80 and I get 282 and a half 5 and I get 7.5 90 and 292 and a half and I get 292 and a half and 292 and a half 92 and a half feeling 290 put on number 21. Preg the 21s today. Preg them. What do you say? Right up here where they can't see.
945.
Weighs 945. He need a good steer? Good steer right there now. They're to get 250 and 250. They're to get 2 and 252. They're to get $2. They're to get 2. They're to get 24. They're to get 6. They're to get 58 here. 58 and 258. They're to give 800. They're to give 8 KK 256. Put them on 9 359 91 391 391. Paula, these are out.
Are they on now?
There's just one. There's just one. 420. He weighs 420 pounds right here. They're getting $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're getting $10. They're getting 4 now 10. They're getting 10 10 10 410 410 410 and 410. Internet's in 410 down 20 and 410 20 410 420 410 20. They're getting 20. McGee 410. Put them on 4X. Nice calf. Steer, I think. How you getting along? Black Bolly Bull. 665. Weighs 665 of the bull calf right there. Now they're looking at 275 80 at 275. They're going 80. They're going 90. They're going 280 90 at 280 90 280 90 280 90 280 90. They're going 93 at $3. Here's Jared 3 at $3 here 3. They're going $3 at 3 yeah 10 at 310. They're going 10 15. They're going 15 here at 1520 and 320. They're going 20 McGee at 315. McGee put him on 4X or 5X. 5X on the bigger bull. 6X on the bigger bull. 6X on the bigger bull. He's got a bad wheel right there. He does, doesn't he? Dollar bill now $5, $1 now $5 at 105, 10, 110, 15, now 20, to get 125, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, at 5, 50, 5, to get 5, 55, 60, at $60, 55, $60, 55, 60, at 60, sold $55. Brian Williford on the internet.
Right, yeah, what?
Huh? I'm missing him?
Well, no, but he bid. He did bid once, but the dad asked him again.
Come on, the Savior.
He's got an old leg that's broken.
An old bad leg, but he's learned to use it, hasn't he? He's learned to use it. Bad leg, $1, $10, 20, 120, 30, 140, 50, 150, 150, 140, 150, 150, 150, $1.50 a pound, $1.50, to get 50, to get 50, cherry, $1.40, put on number 9.
Very nice.
Bull calf right there, it weighs 780, weighs 780 pounds on a black bull. And to get 250, and 250, to get 2.5, to get 250, to get 2.5, to get 2.5 here, over like Gary Thielen, 250 on the bull. Mike Teresa got one bull barn, you're messing him up. 250. You're out. I know you, and you kept that other guy from getting in. And you kept that other guy from getting in. $2, not 10, 20, 30, 40, 40, 250, 250, Jerry out, 250, 250, 60, 260, Jerry, 250, Jerry, 23, number 23. These weigh 473. It's up there now. Good. How about that? A little bit lame. Both of them a little soft-footed. Okay, dollar bill, 10, 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 92, and 210, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 80, 90, 293, to get 10, down 20, 320, and 310, 320, 310, 320, 310, 320, and 310, 320 here, Ricardo, 310. I know this cripple. If it wasn't crippled, we'd get 5. Wouldn't we? Little heifer. $3 a pound. $3 a pound. 3 1/4. 325. 330. 340. 340 a pound. 340. Now 50. 360. 360. 360 a pound. 70. 80. 380. 90. 394. $4 a pound. 10. 20. 30. 40. 50. 450. 460. 470. 470. 470. You bidding right here, Dale? If I got one bidder here. So 460 on the internet. Adam Hamilton. Adam Hamilton on the internet. Bad wheel, dollar bill 10, and 110, 20, 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 30, and 30, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, Varner. I'm going to put them on number 2-1. Number 1. 101. There you go. Okay, you're here. Sorry. Can't get my. There's 2 head off of string of heifers out there in the back, guys. I guess they're a little bit off on their wheels. Off on their wheels, dollar bill 10, and 110, 20, 120, 30, 140, 150, 160, 70, and 70, 170, 80, 180, 90, 190, 92. At $2 here, 10. There to get 210, 20. There to get 220, 30. There to get 30, 40. At 50. There to get 50 up here. 50, Jerry, 60. At 260, 70. There to get 70. And 70. There to get 70. There to get 70. KK 260. Put them on number 368. 368. Okay, they're bad wheels.
One that's better than the other one.
One of them's got a knot on its hip. My male says that one of them has got a hip off.
Yeah.
Is that right? Pretty good. Is that a good description? Dollar bill 10 at 110. MLW Farms. MLW Farms. $10, 20, 130, 130. Get your man 30, 130, 130, 120, 130. Got Terry 120, 130, 130, 120, 30 here. Terry 120. Put up a 9. Ah, Brian, I'm sorry. 9. Bad wheel. Jared Cowan right here. You're going to get dollar bill 10 at 110, at 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 140, internet 40 at 130, 40, 50 at 150, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, 160, internet 70, 170, enter to get sold, 160. Brian Wilford on the internet. Dollar bill pound, dollar a pound, dollar a pound, dollar a pound 10, 110. Did you bid Gary? Terry? 110? I got him. 110. 110. 110. 120. 130. Sold 120 Ricardo. Turned sprinklers on him. Where are we going? Male Anton. She don't see well. But she can see a pinch. Dollar bill 10 at 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 150, 160, 160, 160 at 150, 160, 160. Terry 151. Dennis, you know what y'all look like? Nothing. Not really. No, you don't really look at. I apologize. I apologize. Nothing. I'm being nice, Billy. There's that calf right there, granddaughter. Nice calf here, $3.10 and $3.10 and 3. There's just one. $3, now 10 and 20 and 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, 70, to get 370. Jerry, you're out 70 and 70, 80 and 80, to get 80, 380, 380, 380, 380. Over to Jerry Wackel, 370. Thank you, Jerry. Yeah, he feels better, I hope. There's a good what, steer? And a steer here at 350, at 350, 60, at 350, 60. To get a good steer, guys. 350 now, 60, at 360. To get at 360. Whoop on him. 350 now, 60, at 350 now, 60. To get $3 now, 10, 310, 310, 310, 310. Who bid? Now 20 and 320, 320, 30 and 330, 40, 340, 330, 40, 330, 40, 330, 40. Scott 330, Mr. Scott 330. Thank you. Thank you. Steinert cattle, Steinert. What's it say?
Big hawk.
Got a big hawk. He's got a big hawk. Steinert calf now. Keith. Christie. $10, $10, 110, 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 150, 60, 70, 80, 180, 90, 192. You're to get 210, you're to get 210, and 210, you're to get 10, you're to get 10, 10, 10, 210, and 10. So $2 put with Terry 10, $2 Terry 10. You got more numbers. Male. There's two little nice calves. Chisholm right there, two little. Now separate calves right here, $4 now 20 and 420 and 420 to get now 20 to get now 20 to get 20 to get 4 now 20 and 420 to get out 10 to get 410 to get 410 to get 10 20 and 410 20 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 430 440 50 and 60 to get 60 460 to get now 60 to get 60 to get 60 to just one. Hamilton 450 Hamilton on the internet. Where's Brian? Good luck, heifer calves. The Peck calves, guys. Mr. Peck's calves. $4 a pound. $4 a pound. 420. 420. 420 a pound. 420. 420. Internet you're out. 420. 420. 420. Terry, $4. 2. I thought he buys some light calves, Peck. Didn't know he sells them. Oh, different deal. We got several drafts these calves, guys. Chisholm, Peck. What's this, heifer? Heifer calf right here now, 350 and 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 350 and 350 a pound here, 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 60 to Jerry, 350. Put him on Jerry number 3. You okay, Mike? Don't spread it to my bull bar behind you. Several drafts, these Chisholm calves, or Peck calves, Chisholm Peck. Little boy calves, $5, not 10, $5, 10, 510, and 510. There to get 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510. Fancy calves, guys, 510 and 10. There to get 510, there to get 510, there to get 510 and 10. There to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 450, 460, 470, 470, 470, 470. There to get 80 and 490, 490 internet. They're pretty nice. 495, $5. You're gonna get 5. 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Hamilton, put them on 490. Hamilton, 490. Same calves. Peck calves. Hey, good bull calves here. Enter to get $4. That's your bid, guys. 410, 410, and 10. They're to get $4 now. 10. They're to get 10 about. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 20, 410, 420, 410, 20, and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 30, and 30, 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 60, 460. Internet yacht, 460, and 450, 460, and 450, 460, and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 450. Put them on number 29. 2 more of them. Two more of them, guys. A little older, a little wiser. Bull calves here now, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get $4 now 10, 10, 10. They're to get 4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 20, and 20. They're to get 420. Jerry 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, and 430, 40, 440, 440, 430, 40, 430, 40, 430, 40, 440. Jared McGee 430. Put it on 4X. Here's one of Joe's odds, Sean. Good little heifer calf right here, $4 now 10, and $4 10, and 10. They're to get now 410, and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10. Good heifer calf right here, 410, and 10, 20, and 410, 20. They're to get 410, 420. They're to get 410, 420, 30, and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. So 420 internet. Hamilton, is that right? Hamilton. Where's Mr. Moore? What is this? Isn't that a good calf? Is this another one? Another one? Another one of Joe's. By golly, isn't that a good calf? $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, $5 now 10, there to get 5, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, 10, 10, 10, there to get 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and 5, 10, sold $5 bill, and that's Mr. Nelson. Good calf, Mr. Nelson. Pretty good way to start right there. Here's Mr. Wells, his calves from Gary, Oklahoma. Gary, Oklahoma. Mr. Wells. Well, they're good, get little red heifers. Good red heifers here, $3 now 10, and $3.10, and $3 now 10, there to get now 10, there to get 10, 20, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 40, there to get 50, and 60, there to get 370, there to get 380, there to get 390, there to get 4, and 10, there to get 410, 10, 20, and 20, 30, there to get 430, 40, there to get 50, and 450, there to get 440, 50, 440, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, Jerry, 440, Jerry 3, 440, Jerry 3. Here's some more of them from Gary, Oklahoma. The Wells boy calves. $5 now 10, $5 10, $5 now 10, and 5 now 10. They're going to 5, they're going to 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and 10. Internet out 5, 10, and 5, 10. Mr. Nelson, you'll get 10, 5, 10. They're going to get 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10. Thielen, $5. Put them on number 3. Goodbye. Two more of them, guys. Gary, Oklahoma, the Wells cattle. That's what they look like tomorrow, guys. That's what they look like here now. They're to get $3.10, and $3.10, 20, and $3.10, 20. They're to get $3.10, 20. They're to get $3.10, $3.20. They're to get $3.30. They're to get $30. They're to get 40, and 40. They're to get 40 each man. 340, 50, and 60. They're to get 360. They're to get 360, and 70, and 80. They're to get 380, 380, 380, 90. They're to get 90, 390, 390, 390, and 380. Would to get 90, but 90, would to get 90, would to get 90. Here's Scott, 380, Scott, 380, Scott. Let's go to Wellston. Thank you guys from Gary. Let's go to Wellston. There's two good black Angus heifers. This will be the William Fish cattle from Wellston, Oklahoma. Powerful set of heifers right there now. 350 and 350 and 60. They're to get that 350, 60. I like them galls a lot. 360 and 360, 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 380, 90, 390, 90, and 380. Would to get 90, but 90, would to get Dell 380, Dell 380. Goodbye. Here's 4 of the steer mates. Well, they're good calves, aren't they? Got some guts to them, got some butts to them right there now. They're to get $4 now 10, and $4.10, and 10, 10, 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get that 10 about 20, and 410, 20, 410, 420, 420, 30, and 30 internet 430. They're to get internet 40, 440. They're to get 440. They're to get 430, 40, and 430, 40. They're to get 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 40. McGee at 430. Put them on number 4X. Here's Paul's cattle from Anadarko, Mr. Gross. Gross. Anadarko, Oklahoma. And they're to get 3 1/4, and 325, and 25. But where y'all going? 325, 30, and 325, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, and 330. They're to get 325. They're to get 30, and 325. They're to get 30. They're to get 25. They're to get $33 now 10, and 310. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 20, and 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, and 40, and 340. They're to get 330, 40, 330, 40. Sold. Internet 330. Bryce. Good morning, Bryce. 2.5. Here's a bull cave. Come with them. That'll get bull cave here. 250. I 5. That'll get 255. That'll get 5. That'll get 5. That'll get 5. Outside 55. 255. At 255. Bull cave. For the money 560. At 265. 70. At 275. 80. That'll get 5. That'll get 90. That'll get 5. That'll get 3. 5. 10. That'll get 15. That'll get 315. Internet at 315. 20. And 320. That'll get 20. But 20. That'll get 20. That'll get 20. Sold 315. Internet. Who was that? McGee. McGee number 6X. John, give me the number. I guess. I don't even know enough I've ever heard of him. Charles Willis. I bet I know what color these are. They're weaned 60 days, folks, down in Verdon, Oklahoma. Charles Willis. Bet you I know what color these are, Jerry Wackel. I'll be dang. Yeah, Charles Willis. 2 bulls. Well, Charles, I don't know what you're doing different, but quite a bit, looks like. Quite a bit here now. $3 now. 305 at 305. Very good at 305. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Good bull chaos here. 305.10 at 305.10. Very good. 305. Very good. 10. Very good. 10. Very good. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. Scott 305. Goodbye, Mr. Scott. Must be. Neighbor's cow too. Maybe it's neighbor's cows. It's more like it. There's more like it. Bull calf here now, 350 at 350 at 360, dirty 70, dirty 80, dirty 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, dirty 80 and 80, dirty 80, dirty sold 370. Jerry Wackel. There you go. That's more like it. We're going to go down here to Chickasha JLB. Powerful set of heifer calves. Got quality to burn. You got anything on them? Chickasha, Oklahoma. And to get 3 1/4 at 325, 30 at 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 at 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. Everybody else 325, 30 at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. Thielen 325. Thielen put on number 2X. Goodbye. John. Evercast, JLB, Chickasha. Chickasha, Oklahoma. Boy, they get better as they get bigger, don't they? And they're weaned 60 days, wasn't they? Oh, no, we didn't have anything on. Okay, or you can tell them right out the door here. Good case, Chickasha now. Enter to get 220, 225, enter to get 25, 25, 25, 30, enter to get 5, enter to get 40, enter to get 5, 50, and 5, enter to get 55, 65, enter to get 5, 75, and 75, 80, 95, enter to get 285, 90, 295, enter to get 95, 295, and 3, and $3, enter to get 5, enter to get 305, 10, 15, enter to get 15, 20, and 320, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20. I sold 315, internet, 315, internet. Haynes 26, Prague. JLB, boy, here's the boy calves coming down in Chickasha, Oklahoma. And good calves, aren't they? Boy calves. $4 now 10 and $4 10 and 10 to get 10 you bid 10 10 10 20 to get that 410 420 and 10 20 got room boys 410 20 410 20 410 20 30 did you get 20 now 30, 430, 430, Jerry, 430, 420, 430, 420, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, internet, 420. Jared McGee, number 4X, goodbye. 2 more bulls right there. 2 more bulls, Chickasha. I got the like the guts. I like the guts. I entered to get 275, 80, at 275, to give 80, 280, 90, 290, 90, 93, at $3 now 10, under to get 10, 10, 10, $3 10, and 10, under to get 310, under to get 10, 10, 10, got a room, boys. 320, 320, 320, 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20 here, 20 sold, 310, McGee, 310, McGee, 310, 6X. Let's go to Hinton, Oklahoma, the Garrisons. Had cows yesterday, didn't you? Off the cows yesterday. They come out of right there from Hinton, Oklahoma. They hadn't got much flesh on them. The cows didn't either, did they? Just need something to eat, boys. Need something to eat. 3 1/4 at 325, at 325, 30, and at 5, 45, 55, 65, 75, 80, to get 380, at 380, at 375, 80, at 375, 80, 375, 80, to give 80, to give a Thielen, 375, 2. Can't give too much one looks like that now. Amos. Where you going with all that water? DR. There's one of them Garrison steers, heifers. Heifer K is right here now. They're taking at 3.25, at 3.25, at 3.25. They're taking at 25, 25, 25, 25, 3.25, 25, 25, 25, 30, at 30, internet, 30, they're taking 3.30 out, internet's out, 30, at 3.30 to 40, they're taking 40, they're taking 50, at 3.50, they're taking 50 all out outside here, 3.50, at 3.40, 50, Gary, you're out, 3.50, at 3.40, 3.50, they're taking 50, internet, 3.40. Haynes, 25, goodbye. Here we go, steers off of them. My mail says steers. What are they? Bull calves right here now from Hinton, Oklahoma. And they're to get $4 now, 10 and $4.10, 20 and $4.10, 20, $4.10, $4.20, $4.10, $4.20 and 10, 20, $4.10, $4.20. Anybody else here in the house? $4.10, 20 and 20. They're to get $4.20. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and for 40 here, 40 Sean for 40 and 4.30, 40. They're to get 4.30 Jerry Wackel 4.30. Did McGee in? There's 6 more of them. 6 more of them good bull calves right there at Hinton, Oklahoma. And 275.80 and 275.85. They're to give 85. They're to get 285.90 and 295 3. They're to get $3.10. They're to get 20 and 320 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 40 and 350 60 70 80 90 390. Get your man and 90 390 390 390. Get your man 90 and 380 90 here. You're to get 80. You're to get 90. Your man's out 390. So 380 Thielen. 380 Thielen. Put him on 2.5. Here's Jason's calves off the cows yesterday, boys. Wheat pasture deal. Right off the cows yesterday. Great big old cows. Come with Tonga originally. Off the wheat fields, guys, right here now, $5 now 10, and $5 now 10, and $5.10, and $5 now 10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5 would get 10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $4. Now 10 and 20 and 410, 20, 410, 20, 30 and 30, 40, 440, 50, 450, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Pretty good. 80 and 480, 480, 480, 480, 480 and 80, 470, 80 here, 80 there. But to give 80 and 80 here. Number to Terry, 470. Put them on number 3X, 2X. Thank you. Here's some more of them. Here's some more of them. Right off the cows yesterday. Good big old cows, guys. Big wheat cows. Nice calves here. $4 now 10 and $4.10 and 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get that 10 to buy them. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50 and 50, 60. They're to get 60 and 460. They're to get 450, 460 and 460. They're to get 70 and 70, 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480 and 80 Jerry. 470 Jerry 3. There's the boy calves come with them. There's little boy calves come with them. They had good calves, didn't they? Had great mamas. Had great mamas right here. Good boy calves, $5 now 10, 5.10, 5.10 and 20 and 5.10, 20. Either to get 20, 30. Either to get 5, 30, 40 and 5, 30, 40. Either to get 5, 40, 50. Either to get 60. Either to get 70. Either to get 80. Either to get 5.80 and 5.80, 5.70. Give 80, 5.70. Give 80 and 5.80 a pound here. 5.70, 5.80 and 80 here. Either to get Nelson. Nelson got them. More of them, John. This is it. If you don't get these, you don't get any Jasons. Maybe ever. Nice boy calves, guys, right there off the cows yesterday morning, right here now. They're taking out 475.80 and 475. They're give 80, 90 and 495. They're give 5, 10, 25, 20, 35, 30, 40, 40, 45, 40 and 5, 50, 60. They're give 70. They're give 80. They're give 80. They're give 5, 80, 90 and $96 and $6. They're give $6. They're give 5.90. They're give 6. They're give $6. That takes guts now. You get 6 and $6 here. $6 here. Now 6. Nelson 5.90. Nelson 5.90. Thank you guys for helping Jason. Here's a Keller cattle. Keller calves. Got anything? 90 days. One round. 90 days and around the shots, people. Long time wean. You guys get started. Nice heifers right there, guys. $3.95 and $3.05 and $3.05. Vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5 and 10, vertical 5, 10, 15, vertical 20, 325, vertical 25, 30, vertical 35 and 35 bill and 335, vertical 35, vertical 335 and 335, vertical 5, vertical 5, feeding 330, feeding, put them on number 31, 31, 31, 31. Is he already worked? What do you say? Don't, not that I know of. He told us earlier. He'll tell us, I guess, later. I don't know. Beats me. Nice steer, guys, right there. $3.10 and $3.10 and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 320. They're to get 325 and 25, 330 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 330. My man, 325, 30 and 330. They're to get 25. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Now 330. They're to get 27 to 32 and a half and 332 and a half and 30 and a half. They're to get just one. So 330 Jared McGee. Put him on number 6X. Good steer. I'm sorry, Bryce. I asked you for just one. I'm playing with you. Hope you understand that. There's another one, Sister Bull. There's a bull right there now, 3.5 at 350. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 60 at 360, 70, 80. They're to get 80, 80, 380, 90, 390, 90, 90, and 394. And $4 here for internet. You're out. $4 internet. You're out. $4.10 and 10, 410, 410, 410, 410, and 10. Internet's in. 410, now 10, and 10. They're to get 10. Sold $4. Yeah, McGee 4X. McGee 4X. Buff Oak. Burr Oak. From Elmore City. Got anything? Elmore City, good black calves here now. 375.80 at 375. They're to give 80 at 380. They're to give 75. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. What's your man, John? 380, 90 at 390. 390. Got it on all of them. 380, 90 at 380, 90 at 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90 here, 90 there. But they got sold 380. Internet 380. McGee number 4X. Burr Oak from Elmore City. They bulls or steers. They already worked, guys. Calves are already worked. Come down here to Elmore City. Pretty cool set of calves right there at 3.25, at 325, at 325, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Got that man. 325, 30. Now 5. At 5. Everybody got that man 3 or 4 times. 330, 40. 340, 50. Now it's out. 360, 360, 360 internet. 360, 70. 370, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380. Sold 370. Scott 370. Poor guy. Huh? Oh, okay. Heifers, aren't you? Keller cattle, guys. Springfield. Keller Cow, Springfield, right here now. They're to get good heifers here now. They're to get 275, 80, at 275, 80, 90. They're to get 3, they're to get 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, 30, and 40, and 340. They're to get 330, 340, 330, 40, and 330. We're to get 40, they're to get 40. Then a shot 330, 40, and 330, 40 here. They're to get 40. Feeling 330, feeling 330. Put on a number. Or was it 31, 31? Preg them. What about them? Got some calves here. Traders. You're kidding. Well, the Keller steers are already steered. They're already steered right there. And $3 now 10, and $3.10, and $3 now 10. They're to get that 10, 10, 20, and 3, 10, 20. They're to get 3, 10, 15, 25. They're to get 35. They're to get 35, and 3, 35, 40, and 45. They're to get 3, 45. They're to get 3, 45, and 3, 45. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 here, 5 there. They're to get 5, and 5, and 5 McGee. 340. Put them on number 6X. One more heifer off of him. No? Yeah. Big heifer off of him. Big heifer off of him. 210 and 210 and 210. They're to get 19, 12 and a half. They're to get 15. They're to get 17 and a half, 20, 222 and a half, 5 and 7 and a half, 32 and a half. They're to get 32 and a half at 232 and a half. They're to get 232 and a half at 232 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half here. They're to get 230, feeling 30. No, feeling number 11 in Prague. 11 in Prager. Thank you to the Kellers. Here comes a Cochran. This guy's supposed to be a long time wean. Had 2 rounds of all his shots. The yearling right there. Now they're to get 3 1/4 at 325. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40 at 340, 50. They're to get 350 at 50 internet. 350. You're out 350, 60 at 360. They're to get 360, 70 at 370 internet. 70. They're to get 70 at 70. They're to get 70, 70 feeling 360. Put them on 25. Here's a Cass Ranch. Paris, Texas, Cass, 120 days weaned. 120 days weaned right there. $3 at 5 at 305 at 305. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 305, 10, 305, 10, and 305, 10, 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15, 20, and 320. They're to get 5. They're to get 25, 25, 25, and 25. Rice 325 and 25. Right 30 and 30. They're to get 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 30 and 30. They're to get 30. So 325. Internet 325. Haynes 26 in Prague. Ray, did you get them? John, tell him Ray Mills. But they just got here. He called me. Cash Ranch right here, boys. 120 days they've been weaning. 120 days weaned right there. Here you get $3 now, 2 1/2 at 302 1/2 at 302 1/5, 7 1/2, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 12 1/2, 15 and 17 1/2, 20. They're to get 322 1/2. They're to get 5 and 27 1/2, 30. They're to get 32 1/2, 5 at 37 1/2, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 42 1/2 and 5 at 347 1/2, 50 at 350 internet, 350 at 347 1/2. They're to get 50 at 350 internet's out 350 50. Who you got? No, DR's out. 350, 2 1/2. 350, 2 1/2, 5. 355, 7 1/2, 60. 360, 2 1/2, 5. 365, 2 1/5, and 5. So 360, 2 1/2, 5-1. Varner, 5-1. Here's Mike Kelly's cattle. Thank you guys for that last assignment. Here's Mike Kelly's good cattle. Weaned 75 days. Had 2 rounds of shots. Red Angus, little Red Angus heifers right there. They're to get 275, 80, 275, they're to get 80, they're to get 280, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, 285, 285, they're to get 285, you better appear 90, 290, they're to get 5, they're to get 3, they're to get 5, they're to get 305, 10, and 10, 15, they're to get 15, they're to get out of here, 310, 15, and 310, 15, and 310, 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, brass, at 310, brass, 310. 25, Bragg. I guess it's Bragg. Yeah. 25 is not a Bragg. Okay. Kelly, more the Kelly cast. 75 days. He has been weaned, castrated. No, don't think so. Don't think so. Little bull calf here now, 350 at 350, 60 at 360. They're to get a ziggity phone, ziggity. They're to get 350, 360. They're to get 60 at 360 and 350, 360. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Jerry Wackel, 350. Thank you, Mark. Let's go to Walker cattle from Chickasha, Oklahoma. John. Cole Walker. Cale Walker. Chickasha, Oklahoma. Got anything? Good black calves, good black calves, good black calves. and 275, 80, and 275, vertical 85, vertical 285, 90, vertical 295, 3, and 305, 10, and 10, 15, 20, vertical 320, vertical 315, 20, and 20, vertical 20, 20, 20, vertical 20, sold 315, internet 26, I think.
Yeah, 26
26 in Prager. Them. Or the Walker K's. I don't know. Billy? From Chickasha? This guy from Chickasha? He did? Okay. Okay. Billy Walker's grandson. Billy Walker's grandson. It's a bull. He's a good bull. Make somebody a good bull. 250, 250, 250, vertical 65, vertical 5, vertical 5, 65, Gary, 265, vertical 5, internet, 65, 265, and 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, or 260. Put him on number 817X. Said he married a Macklemore girl. Down at Chickasha. Thank you, John. Tell him I asked about him. Tell him we talked about him, John. Okay. LG cattle. RG or KG or something. Wellston, Oklahoma. Wellston, Oklahoma. 30 days weaned. 30 days weaned. And to get 350, 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get $3 now, 10, and 10, 10, 10, 310, and 10, to get 310, to get 10, 15, and 15, to get 310, to get 15, 20, and 325, to get 25, 30, and 30, to get 330 here, 30, and 30, Amy shot 5, at 335, and to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, KK, at 330, put them on 350, and to get 350. Oh, here's same cattle, 30 days weaned, 30 days weaned. What they steers or bulls? My mail says steers. They already worked, guys. They're 30 days weaned. They're good Angus calves. $3.10 at $3.10 at $3.10 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 70 to get 370 at 360 70 and 360 70 to get 70 to get 70 80 and 380 to get 75 80 and 380 to get 75 85 to get 385 85 Scott 380 Scott 380 Scott 380 good case. That's the reason you get a raise right there. Right, lady? What's her name? Janet. Hebbers. Thank you to them last people. Here is a Potter cattle, Chickasha. One of them got a short tail. Good Hebbers right there now. To get 3/4 at 325, 30, 40 at 330, 40 to get that 40 to get 40 to get 40 at 50 to get 50 to get 350. Bulls are all out here. 350 at 340, 350, 60 at 360, 70, 370 to get 70 and 80 at 380, 80, 80, 80 to get 80. Jerry 370 number 3. Same deal. Fancy heifers right there. Fancy heifers here now. $3 now. 2.5 at 302.5 at 2.5. Talk to me 5. Vertical 10, 310, 15. Same deal. 15 and down 15, 20 and 320, 320, 320, 320, 325 at 325, 325, 30, 330 internet, 330, 330, 330 internet's out. 330 at 30 to get 30 to get 5 at 335, 40, 340 internet, 340 to get 40 to get 40. So 335 DR5X. What little old, what's that? Steer? $4 now 10, $4 10 and 20 and 410, 20 to get 410, 420 to get 410, 20, 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 Jerry and 50 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 70 to get 470 to get 470 and 70 to get 470 80 and 80 90 to get 90 to get 90 to get sold 480 Thielen. Put them on number 3. New deal. Here's Mr. Wyatt's kids from that Elgin. They had a round of shots down there at Elgin, Oklahoma. The Wyatts, John. Good black cows, right? Good black cows here now. 3 1/4 at 325, 30 at 325. It at 30, it at 25, it at 30, it at 30, it at 30, it at 40 at 330, 40, 330, 40, 50 at 360, it at 70, it at 80, it at 80, 380, 380, 380 at 370. Give 80 here, 80 there, but give 80 here at the bar. 370, 36. Here's some more of the steer cows off of them. Oh, they had a round of shots. They come down here to Elgin, Oklahoma. That's pretty good cow country, John. Pretty good cow country right there from Elgin. They're going to have 450 and 450 and 450. They're going to have 50, 60 and 60. They're going to have 460 and 60. They're going to have 450, 460. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60 and 60. And tone 450 and tone. Put up a number OX. Here's the Gubbles, Ardmore, Oklahoma. These cattle are weaned 60 days, folks. My mail tells me they've been weaned for 60 days. They come down at Ardmore, the Gubbles cattle. They've had 2 rounds of all their inoculations. Gables? Gubbles is what it says. Gubbles. He does a nice job. He's right there now. Good cows right here. You're to get 275, 80, 275, 80, 90, you're to get 3, you're to get 305, you're to get 305, you're to get 305, and 10, and 15, 20, you're to get 320, you're to get 25, and 25, you're to get 325. Now your audience is out, 325, at 325. The audience is out, 330. Now 30 internet, 330, and 30 internet, 35, at 335, you're to get 335, you're to get 35, you're to get 335, at 35, you're to get 5, you're to get 5, you're to get 5. So 330, Bryce, 330 on the internet. 26. So you got here's the Allen Hadley cattle from Cashion, Oklahoma. Out Adam Hanley, Cashion, Oklahoma. They got weaned. 2 rounds. 2 rounds right here now. They're to get $3. Now 5 at 305, 10 at 305, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 310, 310, 310, and 15, 20. They're to get 320. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 320. They're to get 15, 25 and 25. They're to get 25, 30 and 35. They're to get 35, 40, 340, 345 and 45. They're to get 45. They're to get 45 and 45. Sold 340. Put them on KK 340, 350. Here's some steer that looks weaned to me, guys. 4 good steers right there now. They're ready to go for you guys. Here, 3 1/4 at 325, at 325. They're getting 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, at 325. They're getting 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, at 25. They're getting $3. Now 5 at 305, at 305. They're getting 5, they're getting 5, 10, and 310, 15, 15. They're getting 3, 15, 20, at 320. Internet 320, at 315, 20. They're getting 20, they're getting 20, they're getting 20, they're getting 20. KK at 315, number 3. One crip, 365. 365, bring a cripple back. There's a good cow. Schneider cattle. Chickasha, Oklahoma. 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned. Use a red one. Good stock right here now. They're going to get 5, steers. Steers right here now. They're to get 350 at 60 at 360, 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 80, 90. They're to get 4. They're to get $4 now. $4 now. $4 at 390. You're to get 4. They're to get $4 a pound at 390. You're to get 4. They're to get $4. They're to get that 4. They're to get 4 of our 390. 5-1. Here's another one. There's a heifer off of 90 days weaned. Little heifer, she's weaned. People right here, $3, not 10, and 3, 10, 20, and 3, 10, 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get out of here, 40, to get 40, 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 370, and 70, to get 70. Anybody else here in the house? 80, and 390, and 390, to get 90, but to get 90, but of 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, and 90 var, 380. Put them number 12X. Here's a Wise cattle from Santa Ana. 90 days weaned. Brad Wise, Santa Ana. 90 days weaned. 2 rounds of shots. Good little yearlings, guys. Good little coming yearlings. Lightweight cattle right there, Santa Ana. And to get $3, 2.5, and 302.5, to get that 2.5, out to gate 2.5, 302.5, 5, and 307.5, 10, down 12.5, to get 312.5, and 310, 12.5, to get 12.5, and 312.5 here, to get 12.5, to get 312.5, and 12.5 here, 12.5 are 310. Put them on 6.5. Here's 2 more of them.
Okay.
Hi. Ballers.
I decided I was the market supporter. I just make sure Brian Payne gets it.
90 days. 90 days on these steers, guys. Come down here, Santa Ana. Santa Ana. I to get 285, 285, to get 90, to get 5, to get 3, to get 5, to get 10, to get 15, 20, and 320, 315, 20, and 315, 20, to get 920, to get 20, to get 20, KK 315, 35, 365. Six heifer right here, Antonio. It's not Antonio, that's Bob Regner. Move them, please. Hey, good little that way. Hey, little weaned heifers, guys. Weaned heifers out there now. They're to get 285, 90, and 285, they're to get 90, and 290, they're to get whoop on them here, 90, and 290, they're to get 285, 95, they're to get 95, they're to get 95, they're to get 3, and 35, they're to get 305, and 305, they're to get 305, internet 305, and 305, 10, and 10, they're to get 15, they're to get 20, they're to get 320, they're to get 20, and 20, they're to get 315, 20, and 20, they're to get down 20, DR 315, 5X. Real cattle, guys. Real cattle. Heifers. Short wean had around. Short wean had around. Had good mamas and daddies. Angus heifers right there now. $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, 7.5, 10, to get 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, at 322.5, to get 322.5, at 22.5, 322.5, 5, at 325, 7.5, to get 7.5, at 327.5, at 27.5 here to get Thielen, 325, 2-1. Where are you, Bryce? Another heifer here. Short wean right there. And right there, either to get 275, 80, and 275, to give 80, and 280, to give 80 there, to give 80, to get move for Bob, 80, 90, and 290, to get 290, to get 280, 290, 280, 290, and 280, 93, and $3 here, 10, and 310, to get 10, now 20, and 320, 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, KK at 350, 340. Nope, 350. Male Dennis. Wow. What do you got here, Dennis? What do you got here, Dennis? Real deal. Terry West, guys. It says they're weaned a long time, but I don't know how long a long time is. But they're good calves that come out of Henrietta, Oklahoma. It says 90 days on the screen. By golly, they're good calves now. They're good calves. We're just telling you what we read. And they're going to 375.80 and 375. They're going to 80, 90. They're going to 390. They're going to 90. They're going to 94 and $4 here. 4. They're going to 10. They're going to 10, 20 and 20. They're going to 410, 420, 410, 420 and 25, 425, 425. Yeah, here 425, 30, 430 internet, 430, 430 and 35, 435. They're going to 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 and 35. They're going to 5. They're going to so 430 internet, 430. Jared McGee, 4X. These things, she's been nice heifer right there. The rocking 2Bs right there. And $3.10 and 310 and 310, 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 370 and 70. They're to get 370, 80 and 80. They're to get 380, 370, give 80, 80, 80 and 370. Would give 80 and 380, 370, 80, 370, 80 here. Varner 370. Put them on 36. Rocking to be. Nice calves, aren't they? Nice calves, aren't they? Here we go, 275, 80, at 275, to give 80, at 280, to get 90, to get 3, to get $3 here, Gary, 3, at 3, to get 293, at $3 here, 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get $3, 293, at $3, you'll get 3, to get 3, to get 3, 5, at 305, to get 305, at 305, internet chat, 305, at 305, to get 305, to get 305, at 5 here, 510, at 310, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, and 10, you bid one time and quit all day long. 310 and 10 to get sold. 305 on the internet. Haynes 26. Prague. Here's two of the steer mates. Here's two of the steer mates rocking 2B. By golly, they got good calves, don't they? Cody's got two good steers. Are they steered? Already worked, guys, right here now. To get that $4 now, 10 and $4.10 and 10, 20 to get now 20 to get 20 to get 30 to get 30 and 420, 30 and 420, 430 to get 430 to get 30. Got room here, guys, and 30 to get 430 to get 420 to get 30 and 425, 425 to get 425 to get 425 and 25 to get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 420 to get 5 to get 20 to get 5 and over to Terry 420, Terry 420, Terry. And put him on number 4. Steer. He's a good calf right there off his mama. He had a good mama, Dennis. He had a good mama right here at $3. Now 5 at 305 at 305 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 305 10 and 305 10 and 305 at 10 10 10. Good calf right up here in North Town. 305 10 15 and 315 20 and 320 and 30 and 330. Thank you. To get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 320 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30. Scott 320 Scott 320 Scott 320. Sorry. Here's a loony calf from Sherman, Texas. They've had a Vision 8. They've had a Virus Shield Gold. 2 heifer calves out of Sherman, Texas. 2 heifer calves out of Sherman here now. $3 now. 5 at 305 at 305 10 to get 5 to get 10 to get 305 10 15 now 20 and 25 to get 25 30 at 330 to get 30 to get 325 now 30 and 35 and 35 to get 35 335 335 and 35 to get 5 to get 5 so 330 KK put them 350 350. 2 more heifers here. Had all the shots right there at 275, 80, at 275, to give 80, at 280, to get 75, to give 85, 285, 285, at 285, 90, to get 290, to get 290, to get 90, and 290, 90, internet shot, 290, and you give 90 up here, 95, 295, 3, at $3 internet, 295, 3, at 305, at 305, at 305, to get 305, to get 305 here, Bryce, $3, Bryce, 26, I'll bet you. When the wheels turn, they just go whichever direction they want to go. Isn't that a good steer? Same deal. They've had shots. He's had his shots right there now. 350 at 350 at 60. Enter to get at 350 now. 60 at 350 now. 60. Enter to get at 70. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 380 at 370. Give 80. 370. Give 80 here. 80 at 80. 370. 80 here. Thielen 370. Number 25. I miss Miss Scott. Miss Scott Ratch. These calves come out of Ardmore, Oklahoma. The Bellows calves from Ardmore. They've had a round of shots. They've had a round of shots. 3 1/4 at 325. To get 30 at 325. 30 40 at 330 40. To get at 30. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40. To get 50 at 50 60. To get 70. To give 80. To get 380 at 370. Give 80. 370. Give 80 and 80. To give 80. To give 80. To give 80. To give 80. Dell 370. Dell at 370. Okay, got it. Boy, maybe a couple of steers on them. Don't know. Call them bulls. And right there now. Good boys. And there comes the same cattle, guys. The Bellows cattle. They have had a round of shots already, guys, off the cow. Round of shots on the mamas right here now. $5 now 10 at $5 10 at $5 now 10 20 5 10 5 20 5 10 5 20 20 Jimmy 20 up here 30 at 5 30 40 to get 5 40 to get 5 30 40 50 at 5 50 KC at 5 50 at 5 50 to get 5 50 to get 5 50 60 at 5 60 5 50 5 60 to get 5 60 to get 60 Terry 5 50. Put him on number 3. Here's 11 more of the little boy calves. There might be a steer or two mixed on them, boys. If there is, they didn't know it. They just wanted to let us know. The boys in the back want to let us know there could be a steer. Good calves. Wow, wow, wow. The Bellows calves here. They're going to 450 and 450 and 450. They're going to 60 and 60. They're going to 70. They're going to get 80. They're going to get 480, 90, 495 at $5. They're going to get $5. They're going to get $5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 495. They're going to get 495 and 5. They're going to get 5. McGee 490. McGee 4X. Good calves, Jared. Six more of the bull calves. Nice black calves here now. They're to get $4 at $4 here 4 at $4 bill here 4. They're to get $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4 at $4. You're to get 4 here 4 there. They're to get 5 405 405 405 405 405 and 405 here. McGee $4 bill. Put them on 4X. Call me John at your convenience. Call me John. Get them in right here. Get them in right here now. Heifer calves right here now. They're to get heifer calves. Hardenberg cattle, guys, from, what town's that? Palestine? No. Pothrow, Texas. Pothrow, Texas. They've had a round of shots, guys. They're good calves. A round of shots already around. $3, 2.5 at 302.5 at 302.5 outside 302.5 at 2.5 to get 2.5 rice 302.5 at 302.5 to get 2.5 and 305 7.5 10 and 310 12.5 at 15 and 315 17.5 to get 17.5 yet again 20 and 320 to get 22.5 to get 322.5 yet again at 322.5 at 320 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 Varner 320. Put them on number 2. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Tom. The girl says thanks. Same deal. Same calves, guys. Same calves are nice. I can't pronounce the name of the town, but they are nice calves. Possibly right here now. This is good stock, right? there in front of you here. Enter to get $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. Enter to get now 10. Enter to get $4 and 4. Enter to get that 4 to buy. Enter to get 4. Enter to get that 4. Enter to get that 4. Enter to get that 4 and 4. Enter to get 4. 350 and 350 60. Enter to get 360 and 370. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 80 90 and 390. Enter to get 380 with to get 90 but 90 and 390. Enter to get 90 Scott 380 Scott 380 Scott 380. Same deal. Hardenberg cattle, guys, some more of them. 7 more good steers. The Hardenberg cattle. They wasn't weaned. Had a round of shots on their mamas, and they had good Angus mamas, didn't they? Good rascals. 275.80 and 275 and give 80 and 280 and give 75 and give 85 and give 90 and give 295 3 and 305 and give 10 and give 15 and give 1520 and 325 and give 30 and give 35 and 40 and give 45 and give 50 and 355 and 355 and give 55 5 and give 5 and give 5 and 355 55 5 internet 350 and it goes to Haynes. 20 what? 26. Were they steers? 65. That's what I thought. Now, heifers right there. Now they're getting our steers. Heifers. I like there $3 now 2.5 and 302.5 and get 2.5 and get 302.5 and 302.5 5 and get 510 and get 10 and get 15 20 and 320 and get 25 and get 30 and 35 and get 40 and 340 and get 35 40 and get 335 and get 40 and 335 and get 40 and 40 345 now 45 now 50 and 350 and get 50 and get 50 KK 345 350. Bunch of them. Same difference. Thank you. There's steer mates. Steer mates right there, boys. Hey, they're getting $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're getting 10 to buy them. They get 10. They get 10. They get 10. They get 10. They get 10 and $4 now 10. They get 10 10 10. They get 10. They get 10 and 10. They get 410 or better chaos guys here. 350 and 360 70 80 380 380 Jerry and 80 90 394 and $4. They get 4. Don't get mad. 394 394 $4 410 410 410 410 410. They're getting that 10 to buy them. They get 10. They get 10. They get 10 10 10. So $4. Put them on. TD 33. TD 33. Your set of cattle have been weaned now, right there, boys. Coming at you right here. Weaned cattle. Wean yearlings right there now. They're to get $3 and 25 30 at 330 at 330. They're to get 325. They're to get 30. They're to get 325 30 at 325. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 35 at 335. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 335 at 335. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. McGee at 330 on the internet. McGee. Put on number is Haynes 65. Just telling you what I'm doing. Here we go right here now. You talk about thin steers. Thin steers ready to go back out on the grass for you. And there you go right here. To get $3 now 10 and $3 10 20 and 310 320. To get 310 320. To get 10 now 20 30 and 30 40. To get 50. To get 60. To get 70. To get 80 and 80. To get 380. 380 370. Give 80 and 370. Give 80 here. 80 there. But to give 80. To give 80. Sold 370. Put them on KK 345. Did it? Little heifer guys right there now. They're getting $3.95 at 305 at 305 at 305 10 at 310 15 now 20. They're to get 5 35 40 5 at 50. They're to get 50 60 355 now 65 365 70 at 375 at 375 375. Then you bid at 375. They're to get 80 at 380. They're to get 80. They're to get 85 85. They're to get 5. They're to get Jerry 380. Jerry put them on 1. Nine of these good heifers here, guys. Wow. There might be the kids of the day right there, boys. Right there now. They're to get $3 now, 2.5 at $3 bill, 2.5 at 302 and a 5 at 305. They're to get 302 and a half. They're to get 5 now, 10 and 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 310. They're to get 15 internet at 310. They're to get 15 20 and 320. They're to get 20 here, 20 and 315. 20 internet's out, 320 yacht down here, 20 and 315. 20 and 315. 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 DR 315 5X. Where are we going now? Male Dennis, please. Good little boys. Same deal. Good little boys right there now. They're to get 3 1/4 at 325. They're to get 30 at 330. They're to get 30 40 and 40 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 360 and 350 60 and 350 60. They're to get 80 and 70. They're to get 80. Where's the man? 80 90 390 4 and 10. They're to get 10 4 10 4 10 4 10. You're at 4 10 and 10. Whoop on the guy 10 10 10 4 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. Jerry Wackel $4 bill. Jerry Wackel $4 bill. Jerry Wackel.
Not a snappy today. Got Alling out, Wiedemann out, Drew out.
Still look high enough to me. Bull K is right here now. Dirty Bull K is here now. Dirty get $3 now 10 and $3 10 and $3 now 10. Dirty get $3 now 10 310 310 310 20 and 310 20 and 310 20 now 30. Dirty get now 40. Dirty get 330 40 330 40 330 40. Dirty get 40. Dirty get 40. Dirty get 40. Dirty get 40. Scott. I'm sorry. Scott 330 Scott.
That's what I got in the pasture.
Could I? Yeah, please. Thank you. There's no thin steer right there, hungry. Whoop on the guys right here now. They're taking a hungry steer right there. Here, they're taking a 250 at 250 at 60. They're taking 70. They're taking 70, 80, 90, 293. They're taking 310, 20, 30 at 330, 40. They're taking 50 at 350, 60 at 360. They're taking 350, 360 and 60. They're taking 60. Scott 350 a pound. Let's go to Minko. McComas calf. 30 days, my male says. They're 30 days weaned, my male says. The McComas calves. $3, 2.5 at 302 and a 5 at 305. They're get 302 and a 5, 305, 305, 302 and a 5 at 302 and a half, 5, 7 and a half. They're get 10. They're get 12 and a half, 15 at 15, 17 and a half, 20, 322 and a half, 5 at 25. They're get 322 and a 5 at 22 and a 5. They're get 5. They're get 5. They're get 5. So 322 and a half. KK 350. Good black calves from Minko, Oklahoma. They're 30 days weaned. The McComas calves from Minko, Oklahoma. Good black animals. 275, 80. At 275, they're to give 80. They're to get now 280. They're to get 75. They're to give 80. But I'm at 80 here, 80. At 280, they're to get 85. They're to get 285. They're to get 285. At 285, they're to get 285. 85 here. So 280. Put them on S&H number 30, 27. 27 in Prague. Steers off of them. 30 days weaned McComases. Pretty little black steers, and they're already worked, aren't they, gentlemen? Already worked, gentlemen, right there. Here, goodness, here, $4. They're to get $4 now, 10, and $4.10, and $4 now, 10. They're to get $4 now, 10, and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, and 10. They're to get 410, 410, 410, and 10. 350, and 350. They're to get 350, and 350. They're to get 50. They're to go wrong here. 60, and 360, 70, and 370. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, and 70. They're to get 370, 80, and 80, 380. They're to get 80, and 80 here. Amos 380. And 80, 75. Better get 75 here. Varner 370. Put them on number 51. That's same 41. 41. There's the same cattle come down here. Minko under 30 days weaned. They're to get 280. And 280. They're to get 280. They're to get 280. 280. 280. 280. At 280. 90. They're to get 290. They're to get 280. 95. 95. 3. At 305. 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 20. And 325. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 internet. At 330. At 325. They're to get 30. At 325. They're to get 30. They're to get 25. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Sold 325. Put them on DR 15. 65.
Today's our last day.
Thank you to the McComases. Let's go to Wellston's, Oklahoma. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They're supposed to be weaned for a long period of time. They show it. Wellston, Oklahoma, the Wallace cattle. Mr. Wallace, you here? Did you get them Harmon County? I know. It's first time here. Nice heifers right here, guys. Nice heifers from Wellston, Oklahoma. At $3, 2.5, at 302 and a half, 5, at 305, at 302 and a 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, 305, at 5, at 5, at 5, 7 and a half, and now 10, at 12 and a half, 15, and 315, at 15, at 17 and a half, and 20, and 320, Billy, 20, at 20, at 20 over here, 320, and 22 and a half, 5, at 327 and a half, 327 and a half, 30, at 332 and a half, at 2 and a half, 332 and a half, at 330, over to get 2 and a half, over to get 2 and a half, over to get 2 and a half, so 330, and put on number 32X, Varner, 32X. Long wean, guys, long wean over Wellston. And then have her to get 275, 80, and 275, to get 80, to get 5, to get 285, to get 285, and 285, to get 590, and 290, to get 90, to get 90, to get 95, to get 95, and 95, internet you're at 295, and 295, and 295, to get 5, to get 5, to get 3, and $3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, Gary, you're at 3, at 295, internet you're at 3, at 295, 3, to get 3, Varner, 295. Put them on number 60. Pregum. Board low. Nice calf, nice calf, nice calf. Wallace calf, wean calf, a wean calf right there at 350, at 350 now, 60, at 360, to get 350, to get 60, at 360, to get who bid me, at 350, 360, to get 60, 70, at 380, at 380, to get 80, to get 380, 380, 380, 380, at 80, to get 80 up here, 80 here, to Scott 370, Scott 370. Thank the Wallace folks. Here's the Reed cattle, Orlando. The Reeds from Orlando. White face cattle, guys. They're 30 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. Up at Orlando, Oklahoma, and $3 here to get 3, and $3 here, 3 to get 3, to get 3, and $3 2 and a half, to get 302 and a half, to get 302 and a half, and 302 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, and 305, and 305, 7 and a half, 10, 310, now 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, to get 310, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half, or 310. Put them on number 2X. Here's 5 more of them. Orlando. He's here. He said his cattle were here. He's sitting right over there. You know him?
Okay, thank you.
Want to find out? Here's some more, folks. Good case. 30 days wean, wasn't he? 30 days up there in Orlando. $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 307.5, 10, and 310, 12.5, and to get 15, and to get 17.5, now 20, and 322.5, and to get 322.5, and 322.5. You get 2.5 internet, 322.5, 5, 325, 7.5, 327.5 internet, 327.5, at 30, at 330, and to get 30, and to get 30, and to get 30, and to get 30, and to get 30. Brass, 327.5. Brass. Put on number 25. Here's little boys. Come with them, folks, up at Orlando. Good cows here. The Reed ranches here. They're to get 350 at 355 at 55. They're to get 350. They're to get 5. They're letting bid 55, 60 at 355, 60 now 5 now 70 now 5 at 75, 80 at 385. They're to get 90. They're to get 90, 390, 385, 90, 85, 90, 390, 390, 390, 390 at 90. You guys are all out. 390, 385, 90. They're to give 85, 90. Sold 385. OX.
That's all I need. I'm done.
4 more of the Reeds. $30 days wean. I'm telling you, that's the old-fashioned kind now. Look at all the Heifers. All the Heifers look like that, Dennis. Wouldn't that be good? And they're 30 days weaned already. $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, 5 now, 7.5, they're to get 10, and 310, they're to get 3, 7, 10, 12.5, 15, and 15, get your man, 15, and now 20, they're to get 325, they're to get 30, and 335, they're to get 40, and 340, they're to get 35, 40, and 335, 40, they're to get 45, and 345, 50, and 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 50, they're to get 50, Scott, 345, Scott, 345. Nice calves. Let's go to Ninnekah, Oklahoma. The Berry calves, Ninnekah, Oklahoma. The Berry calves. Bull calves down at Ninnekah bulls here now. They're to get $3 now, 10, and $3.10, and $3 now, 10, 20. They're to get 310, 320, 10 now, 20, and 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50, and 350, 60. They're to get 60, and 350, 360, and 360. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Where are you? And 350, 60. They're to get 60. Theta, 350. Theta, put them on 25, 25.
Okay, call me back.
Here's some more of the bulls right there from Ninnekah. The Berries. How are the Berries? Thank you. Bull calves from Ninnekah, Oklahoma. $3, 2.5, $3 bill, 2.5, 5, at 305, and get 302, and 5, and get 305, and get 305, and get 305, and 5, and get 5, 7.5, 10, and 310, 12.5, 15, and get 17.5, and get 20, and 322, and 5, and get 22, and 5, at 27.5, and get 327, 30, and 332, and 5, at 335, and 37.5, 40, and 342, and 5, and get 5, and 7.5, and get 7.5, and the internet's out 347.5, and 347.5, internet's out 347.5, at 7.5 here, Varner 345, put them on 5.7. Thank you to the Jimmy Berry. Let's go to early Texas. Here's Brad's cattle. Brad Simpson, early Texas. Got anything on them? Look like little yearlings to me. They'd be weaned, wouldn't they? Yeah, long luck. They got to be weaned right here. All some bigger cattle or something back there. From early Texas. Pretty good heifers here now. They're to get 260 and 5, and 65, and 70, they're to get 270, they're to get 65, and 70, and 270, they're to get 70, they're to get 270, internet out 275, and 275, 7.5, 80, and 2.5, 5, and to get 7.5, 90, and 292 and a half, and to get 92 and a half, internet, and 292 and a half, and 292 and a half, and to get 292 and a half, and 2.5, KK 290, put them on number 368. Here's steers off of them, folks. Early Texas. Early Texas, long-tailed, thin-fleshed, and 3 1/4, and 3.25, and 3.25, to get 30, to get 25, to get 30, and 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 340, to get 40, to get 40, and 3.35, to get 40, and 5, and 3.45, to get 45, to get 50, and 3.50 internet, 3.45 now, 50, and 3.50 internet's out, 55, and 3.55, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 3.55, to get 5, to get 5, internet, 3.50 a pound. Haynes 65. Good case. Here's 8 more of them. Early Texas. Old yearlings. Old yearlings right there with a lot of condition going here down there. Again at 275.80. 275.80 at 275 at 80 285 90 295 at 5 at 5 at 295 at 90 and 95 3 at $3 here 3 at 3 Gary at 3 at 295 3 Gary at 3 at 295 Yada Pie 3 at 295 $3 a pound here. Everybody else here 3 at 3 at 3 at KK 295. Put on the number 370 371. Thank you, Brad.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Let's go to Hennessy, Oklahoma, the Beeman cattle. Or Bierman or somebody. Beeman. Short weaned, had 3 rounds of shots, people. They're ready to go for you. They're ready either to get 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4, 30, either to get 30, either to get 40, either to get 50, either to get 60, either to get 70, either to get 380, and 80, either to get 370, 80, and 380, 370, give 80, 370, 80, and 370, give 80 here, 80,000, but to give 80 here, Jerry, and 370, number 3. 1. They're the same brand of cattle, guys. They say short wing, but I bet they don't ball a lick.
See what we can get done.
I bet they don't ball a lick. Now, good thin-fleshed heifers. $3, 2.5, at 302 and a 5, at 305, 7.5. Now 10, 310, 15, 20, to get 5, at 30, to get 30, 330 internet, at 330, to get 325, to get 30, 30, 30, to get 325, 30, at 25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, DR, at 325, 5X. That's the same brand on them staircase, guys. Say short wean and 3 round shots. I don't think they'll ball much. People right there now. 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, at 360, to get 60, to get 350, to get 60, at 350, 360, at 350, 60, at 350, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, Thena, at 350. Put them on number 25. Five more. Well, they say a short wing, but they look wing longer than that. Short to me. Hennessy, Oklahoma, I believe, wasn't it? Hennessy, Oklahoma. You bet you enter to get 3 1/4 and 325, to get 25, 25, 30, and 35, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 335, 40, and 335, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 340, you get 35, 7.5, 40, and 337 to 42.5, and 342 and a half, and 342 and a half here, 2.5, and 5, and 345, 47.5 internet, 347.5 internet, 347 at 50, and 352 and a half, 352 and a half internet, and 352 and a half, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 2.5 here to give Varner, 350. Put them on 65. Thank you to them folks, Beeman. Let's go to Haskell. The Lazy Jays, 100 plus. 100 plus. Nice thin cattle. What's that? Nice thin cattle, my mail says. 100 plus days, 2 rounds from Haskell, Texas. The Lazy Jays. Nice cattle here, 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4. Ready to get 30, ready to get 30, ready to get 40, ready to get 50, ready to get 60, and 370, 80, ready to get 380, ready to get 80, 80, and 370, give 80, and 370, give 80, ready to give 80, ready to get 370, 80, and 370, 80. Bulls right down here, 380 here, KK, and 373, 40. I didn't see or hear you. 11 more of them heifer calves, guys. 11 more of the heifer calves. My mail says 100 plus days wean. For shame. Nice kind right there, boys. You internet boys, look in there. Long tailed and good. They're to get $3, 2.5, at 302 and a half. They're to get 2.5, 7.5. They're to get 10. They're to get 12.5, 15, and 15. They're to get 315 and 315, 17 and a half. They're to get 70.5 and 17 and a half. To get 70.5 here. Internet shot 370. Dennis shot at 20 and 320. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Dennis shot 320 and 317 and a half. 20 and 20. They're to get 320. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 20, to get 20, to get 20. Brass at 317 and a half. Brass 317 and a half. 26 and Prague. Goodbye, Brass. Here's some more of them. Lazy Jays here, to get 240, at 240, to get 2.5, at 240, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 240, to get 2.5, at 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 5, at 245, 7.5, to get 50, to get 52, and 52 here. Amy shall get 252, Amy shot 252, internet shot 5, at 255, 57.5, internet at 257.5, at 257.5, to get 55, 57.5, and 7.5, to get 7.5, Thielen, 255, Thielen, 2-0, Prague.
Well, the Cubbies just played 8 innings. They lose.
Here comes steers off that deal, folks. 100 days, wasn't it? 100 days wean. You talk about some old cattle ready to turn out today, folks. Ready to turn out today, folks. 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, 30, and 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 5, to get 45, to get 50, at 55, to get 60, to get 65, and 70, to get 5, to get 380, and 80, to get 380, 380, internet shot 380, at 375, 80, 375, 80, at 375, 80, at 380, to get 75, to get 80, at 380, 380, 380 here, 80, Thielen, at 375, 25. Next into them, folks. They're black, 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 and wean, and pretty darn nice. Trouble-free looks like, folks, in arena here. You're to get $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, 5, at 7.5, 10, to get 12.5, to get 15, 17.5, 20, at 2.5, to get 5, to get 325, at 25 here. Amos Route 322.5, at 325, internet chat 322.5, at 322.5, 325, at 322.5, to get 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, Varner 322.5, 71. Yard out.
Not that set, but we need the yard out guys.
We need the yard out people. We thought if we said yard out, you'd go. If not, just stay back here. I'm anticipating one. Here's Stevens. 75 days wean. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Stephen raises all these cattle down by Waco. They're a good set of thin-fleshed heifer calves. $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 2.5, ready to get 2.5, ready to get 7.5, 10, ready to get 12.5, 15, and 15, ready to get 312.5, 15, and 15, ready to get 15. We're right up here at 315, ready to get a 15, 17.5, at 17.5, ready to get 17.5, at 315, 17.5, at 17.5, ready to get 17.5 here. So 315, Dennis. 4. Here's 10 more of them, Snyder's. That's what they look like tomorrow, Dennis. Are good feeder heifers. One got a tail off. One got a short tail here. Ready to get 260. At 260, ready to get 2.5. At 260, ready to get 2.5. Ready to get 2.5. 2.5. And 7.5. 70. Ready to get 2.5. Ready to get 5. At 75. Ready to get 7.5. Ready to get 7.5. Out. Some internet out. 277.5. 277.5. 277.5 and 7.5. Ready to get 7.5. SH 275. Number 27. A little quicker, Bryce. 27.
Bragg.
Craig.
No, he just needs a half a load of heifers.
Here's steers off of them, folks.
That'd be yours.
Here's the steers off of them. There's 75 days when you come down there to Waco, guys. He raises every one of them. He handles them right now. Just a perfect cross to go out there this summer and get after it. 3 1/4 at 325. Ready to get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 at 30. Ready to get 30. Ready to get 30. Ready to get 35. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 40 at 340. Ready to get 35. 40. Ready to get 335. 40 at 335. Ready to get 40 at 340. Ready to get 335. 40 at 45 at 345. 50 at 350. Ready to get 50. Ready to get 345. 50 and 50. Internet out 350 at 345 now. 50. Ready to get 50. Ready to get 50 more. 345, 55. Here's next in to them, folks. Danged old couch. One's got no tail, guys. He'll be there. Ready to get steers here. Ready to get at $3. Here to get 3 at $3 bill. 3. Ready to get at $3 here. 3. Ready to get at 3 to buy. Ready to get 3 at 3. Ready to get 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 275, 80, 285, 285, 90, 295, 3, 305, 302.5, 302.5. Sold on internet, $3 a pound. Haynes 26, you like that? No, they're not 26.
Should be 20, 66.
60, 77.
Y'all get your numbers now. Who you got here?
Craig checking if we do.
Henry Forrest.
Henry Forrest or Ferris? Forrest. "90 days wean, 2-round shots." Aren't they good set? Where are they from? Kiowa. 30 days wean? 90.
90.
90 days wean. You talk about a fancy set of steer calves. 3 1/4 at 325, 30 at 30 to get at 30 to get at 30 to get 330 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 at 35 at 40 to get 340 to get 335. You get 45 5 and 45 to get 342 and a half at 342 and a half here, Tommy at 342 and a half at 345. No, Billy's 7.5 at 347 and a half. You both out here 47 and a half at 345, 47 and a half at 345 to get 47 and a half at 7 and a half to get 7 and a half, I think it's 7 and a half, or 345, 5-1. 21 more. Huh? Oh, it's a new deal. Thought he said 400 of them.
Yes, sir.
Terrence Moore, guys, from Paducah, Texas. 21 of these good little heifers, out of white face heifers, from down there at Paducah. Good little white face heifers. And they're good as 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 again at 25 25 25 25 25 325 and 25 again at 25 25 25 25 25 25 and 25 30 at 330 30 30 30 30 35 and 35 at 335 at 335 at 330 at 5 at 5 dollar at 5 at 5 at 5 and 5 KK 330 put on number 340 or 50 50.
Hey, Mike.
Dang it.
Mike, read it.
Little black females here. Who you got? Same deal. Didn't say a word about them, did it? Fancy black heifers here. Down there to get 275, 80, and 275, to give 80, and 280, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to get 285, and 285, to get 5, to get 285, and 285, 285. Anybody else here? 285, and 285, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. So 280 Warren. What almost 62. Bragg. What do you got here?
Let him get together.
Is there 15 here?
Is there 15 head here? Looks like it. Same deal.
Is that the same brand? That team?
Yep, same deal. Timor.
Terrence Moore.
We didn't have anything on them, or did we?
No, I don't have anything on it. They're from Paducah.
They're nice.
Paducah, Texas. Good cows. They are nice white face cows. White face animals, no information. Good rascals. $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 3, and 2.5, and get 2.5, and get 5, and 305, 7.5, 10, and 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, and get 22.5, 5, and 7.5, 30, and get 2.5, 5, and get 7.5, 40, and 2.5, 5, and get 7.5, 50, and 2.5, and get 55, and 7.5, and get 357.5, internet 357.5, and 357.5, and 355, 357.5, internet's out 357.5. At 60, at 360, 2.5, 360, 2.5. Yet again, now 5, 367.5, 367.5. Bryce, 367.5, 367.5. Varner, 365. Put him on 1. Nice guess. 5 more. $3, 2.5, $3 bill, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 10, to get 3, 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, and 317.5. Did you hear Gary? 17.5, and 317.5, and 317.5. Internet's out 20, and 320, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 320, to get 317.5, 20. That's the one you got, and 317.5, 20, and 320, to get 20, but 20, to get 20. McGee at 317.5. McGee 6X. Same deal, guys. Little steers off of them, crossbreds off of them. Little crosses off of them, right? $4 and $4 and $4 to get out 350 and 350 to get 60 to get 60 to get 350, 360 and 60 to get 360 and 60 to get now to get now to get homes to get 70 and 370. I'm out here 70 and 370. Jerry, you're out 370 and 360, 70 and 370 a pound to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 and 70 Varner 360 Varner. Put them on 4 or 5. Again. Right here, they're to get single off of them. Right there, 235, and 235, 7.5, 40, and 240. They're to get 40, they're to get 42 and a half, they're to get 45, and 7.5, they're to get 47 and a half, and now 50, and 2.5, 5, they're to get 57 and a half, 62 and a half, and 5, they're to get 65. Internet at 265, and 2.5, they're to get 5, 7.5, 70, and get your man 272 and a half, 275. 272 and a 5. Internet you're out. 272 and a 5. 272 and a 5. 272 and a 5. So 272 and a half. Thielen, put on a number. 32. 32 in Prague. Little one off of them. A little one off of them come from Paducah. $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 302 and a half, to get 2.5, 5, and 305, to get 5, to get 2.5, 307 and a half, and 7.5, to get 307 and a half, and 307 and a half, 10, and 310, 12 and a half, and 15, to get 17 and a half, to get 20, and 322 and a half, and 322 and a half, 322 and a half, and 22 and a half here. Thielen, 320, put on number 2, just 2. 2. Just 2. There's another one right there now. Another one here to get 3 1/4, and 325, 30, and 335, 40, to get 45, to get 50, and 55, to get 55, 60, to get 5, and 65, to get 65. Jerry's high 70, and 370, to get 75, and 80, to get 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 80. Sold 375. Jerry 3. Big boys got lots of money. Prestige cattle from Abilene, Texas.
All shots weaned January.
These cattle were weaned January the 15th. They've had all their shots, folks. All their shots and weaned back in January from Abilene, Texas. $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half, 5, and 305. To get 7.5, to get 10, to get 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 70 and a half, 20, to get 2.5, to get 322 and a half, and 320, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 2.5, and 322 and a half, to get 2.5 here. KK at 320. Put them on 340, 350, 350. I'm sorry, 340. Can't understand. Okay, here's some more of the prestige cattle. 10 heifers. 10 heifers. Long time. January they was weaned from Abilene. They're getting a 275, 80, and 275, they're getting 80, 280, 285, they're getting 90, they're getting 5, they're getting 3, 05, 10, they're getting 15, 20, and 325, and 325, 325, 325, 25, sold 320, internet 320. Same deal. January. Sell them. Tomorrow. One good steer right there now. They're to get 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4 would to get 30, and 330. They're to get 25, 35. They're to get 35. They're to get 35. Internet 335, 40, and 340. They're to get 35. They're to get 40, and 335, 40. They're to get 35. They're to get 40, and 335. That's the same deal. 335, 40, and 335. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, and 40 over that. J7 335. Yeah. Same deal. January 15th, they were weaned. Good heifers. 275, 80, 275, 80, and 285, and 285, and 285, and 285, and 285, and 90, and 290, and 290, and 285, and 90, and 290. Anybody else here? 290, 85, 90, 285, 90, 285, 90, and 90 here. They're to get feeling 285. Put them on 2-2. Bragg. Thank you to them folks, Prestige people. Let's go to Rosebud, Texas. These cattle have been weaned for 180 days. 180 days, half their life. Cattle come out of Rosebud, Texas, and they had pretty good mamas and daddies. Russell Coker from Rosebud, Texas. I entered to get 3 1/4 and 325. I get 925. I get 25. 325. I get 30. At 325. I get 30. I get 30. I get 35. And 35. I get 335. And 335. 40. And 340. I get 40. I get 40. Internet chat 340. And 335. I get 7.5. Now 40. And 340. And 340. I get 337.5. 42 and a half. 342 and a half. Internet 342 and a half. Internet at 342 and a half. To get 2.5, 342 and a half, 5, 345, 345. Wait on him, wait on you. 347 and a half, 347 and a half. Internet 347 and a half, 347 and a half. Jeff 345, 15. Prag 'em. Same cattle, folks. Really nice deal out of Rosebud, Texas. 180 days weaned. Where was Shane on the last one? Nice heifers right here. Nice heifers here. I entered to get 275, 80, at 275, I get 85, I get 90, I get 5, I get 3, and 5, I get 10, I get 15, 20, and 5, I get 25, 30, I get 30, I get 30, I get 30, and 3, 30, I get 30, I get 30, I get 30, and 30, I get 5, you get 30, and 30, Jeff, yeah, 325, I get 30, and 25, I get 30, I get 30, I get 30, I get 30, and 30, I get Thielen, 325, Thielen, number 31. Bless my heart. No. Coker right there, boy. Same deal. 180 days. 180 days. Long tail boogers right there now. They're getting at 250, at 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 255, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 255, at 255, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 60, at 260, 265, 265, 70, 270, 267 and a half, 267 and a half, Gary, and 7 and a half, 70, 270. 270, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70. Rice, 267 and a half. Rice on the internet. She be lame. She come with them. Build in that way. Build in. Good. I'm glad they wrote that on there. Build in that way, guys. Put that on the ticket, please. $1 a pound, $1.10, 110, 20, 120, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, and 80, 92, 10, 20, 220, 30, 230, 40, 240, 50, 250, 50, 60, 260, 60, 250, 60, 250, 60, Dale, 250. Just took one more, Terry. There you go, Ray. You already got a good time. I agree. Right there. What do you got? Read vote from Dustin. From Dustin. 60 days. 2 round shots. 60 days wean, 2 round shots here, 3 1/4, at 325, 30, at 325, 30, 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, to get 70, and 80, to get 90, to get 390, and 394, and $4, to get 4, 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 and $4 here, 394, to get 4, to get Jerry at 390, 1. Look at a good set of black cattle in there. How long weaned? 60 days weaned. 60 days weaned from Dustin, Oklahoma. Pretty thin flesh, aren't you? $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, at 305, 7.5, 10, 310, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, and 2.5, 5, 7.5, 30, 2.5, 5, 7.5, and 337.5, and 335, 7.5, and 7.5, and 7.5, 40, and 340, 2.5, and 340, get him again, 340, 2.5, and 45, and 347.5, 347.5, we're out again, 347.5, 345, 7.5 here, Varner. 345, 44. Father steer mates. 60 days wean. 60 days wean now. Hiding the hair. Hiding the hair now, 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, to get 380, to get 90, to get 4, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, 20, and 30, to get 30, to get 4, 30, and 420, 430, and 420, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30 here, KK 420, put them on number 3, 4, 5. Can't give too much one looks like that. Impossible. Must be an old customer of his. Here's same deal, ain't it, ma'am? Same deal. 60 days wean, 60 days wean, and to get 3 1/4, 30, and 325, to get 30, to get 5, to get 35, to get 35, 40, and 45, 50, and 355, 60, and 65, 70, and 375, to get 80, and 380, to get 75, 80, all out here, 80, 80, 80, 380, and 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, so 375. Bryce. 65. Thank you to the votes. Here's Dale Proctor's cattle, guys. Long time guy bringing the cattle over here from Wetumpka. 90 days wean. Says 90 on the park card. 90 days wean. The Proctors from Wetumpka, Oklahoma. And here we go there. Good thin flesh cattle. They're weaned. We can tell you that for sure. I entered to get 3 1/4, and 3 1/4, 30, 40, and 330, 40, to get 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 50, and 360, and 370, to get 70, to get 370, to get 70, and 360, 70, and 70, to get 70. KK 360, number 340. 9 more of them. Mr. Proctor and Mildred. Dale and Mildred.
Different Mildred.
Yeah, different Mildred. Kind of the same country, but different Mildred. There's the same nice boogers here. Weaned a long time. At $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 2.5, at 305, 7.5, and 10, and 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, at 22.5, at 325, at 25, 25, 25, 25, at 322.5, 5, at 327.5, and 7.5. Yeah, here 30, at 330 internet, 330, at 2.5, at 332.5, at 2.5, at 335 internet, 335, 7.5, at 7.5, 40, internet 340, and 40 internet 340, at 337.5, 40, and 40, internet 40, internet 40, internet 40, Jeff 337.5, 15 Prague. Steer cattle off of them, folks, right there from Wetumpka. 385 and 375, 80 and 375, vertical 80, 80, 90, 380, 90, 390, 390, 380, 990, 390, and 390. Vertical, you can't give too much here. 95 and 95, 395, 395, 395, vertical 5. Anybody else here? 395. Varner, 395, 1. Cheap. 4 more. Proctors. Look in here and see if you find him. What's his name? I forgot his name, but now. There's some more of them. There's some more. They are. They're thin and fleshed at 90 days weaned. Here we go. They're to get $3, 2.5, at 2.5, at 305, 7.5, 10, they're to get 12.5, 15, they're to get 70.5, 20, and 320, 2.5, 5, they're to get 27.5, they're to get 27.5, 30, at 32.5, they're to get 335, they're to get 7.5, 40, at 2.5, 5, at 7.5, 50, 2.5, 5, they're to get 7.5, 60, at 2.5, they're to get 360, 2.5, internet, at 360, 2.5, at 360, they're to get 2.5 here, Varner, 360. Put them a number 5-1. 5-1. Thank you, the Proctors. We appreciate you every year. Here's go to Mounds, Oklahoma, the Mower cattle. The Mower cattle from Mounds, Oklahoma. What do you got? Long wean. I'm going to tell you they're long wean. Look at them tail right there now. All the rest of them sell tomorrow. Okay, rest of them will sell tomorrow. Just light in today. Here, they're to get 3.25, 30 at 325. They're to get 30 at 330. They're to get 5. They're to get 35. They're to get 35. What? 335 and 335, 40 and 340 and 340. They're to get 335. You're to get 40 and 335, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 40. They're to get Thielen. 335. Put them on 2-1. Here we go, guys. Here's a Harmon's right over here to my left. Right over here to my left. Come Cashion, Oklahoma. He weaned them 45 days ago. He gave them all their shots. They're pretty well bred. Out of good bulls, good people right over here I met this morning. They're in heifers and they're weaned 45 days here now. They're to get 275, 80, and 280, 90. They're to get 293. They're to get 10, and 310, 20, and 310, 320, 310, 320, 30, and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, at 320, 330, 320, 330, at 320, 330. They're to get 30. Brass, 320. Brass, 320. What about number? 25. He's 45 days weaned now. He's 45 days weaned. $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 410, and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. He gone, guys. 410 and 10, 20, and 410, 20. They're to get 410, 420, 410, 420, and 410, 420. They're to get 410 now 20 here. Jared McGee, 410. Jared McGee. Put him on number 4X. Nice stock, guys. You did good work. Two more of them. Two more of them. Is he a bull? No, he's steer. He's steer. They're all steers right here. Good steer. They're to get $3 now, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5. They're to get 2.5. He's all right here, 2.5, 5. What'd you say? And 5. They're to get 305, 307.5. They're to get 10. They're to get 12.5. They're to get 15, and 15. They're to get 312.5. They're to get 15, and 315. They're to get 12.5. They're to get 15 DR, and 312.5. Put them on number 65X, 65X. There's one I like right there. Deep body, deep rib right there. Now $3 now 10 and 310. Wean 45 days here. 3 now 10 and 310 and 310. They're to get now 10. They're to get out the gate. 310 now 20 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 335 and 35. They're to get 540 and 345. They're to get 45. They're to get 50 and 350 here. Brass 350 and 345 now 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 5 and 55 and 355 and 355. DR 350. Put on number 65. Thanks, guys. Have a safe trip. We'll see you next time. The 4K cattle out of Fort Worth, Texas.
You know you were here all night long.
The 4Ks. How many? 60 days wean, 2-round shots, Fort Worth, Texas. How could you find a better one, Bill? How could you find a better one? Wow, wow, wow. Here we go. Enter to get out 3 1/4 and 30 and 325, 30, 40. Enter to get out 40. Enter to get out 40. Enter to get 330. Enter to get 40 and 40. Enter to get out 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 45 and 45, 50 now 5. Enter to get 60 now 5, 70 and 5. Enter to get 375 and 75, 80 and 385. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 390, 85, 90 and 395 and 95. Enter to get 95. Enter to get 95. Enter to get 95 and 395. Enter to get 95. Enter to get 95, enter to get 95, and 95. Y'all out. 395 here, 5 there, 5. So 390 goes to GB 42. 50. Put them on 50. 64 more of them.
How many steers coming?
Pretty nice steers, aren't they? How could you make one any better, Fies? Fort Worth, Texas. 360 at 360 at 360 to get 70 to get 70 to get 360 to get 70 and 5 to get 75 80 to get 5 to get 85 90 and 395 to get 95 4 and $4.05 to get 405 to get 510 and 10 to get 15 and 15 to get 410 to get 15 to get 15 20 and 420 to get 5 and 25 30 to get 435 5 and 435 to get 35 to get 35 40 440 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 435 40 435 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 435 440 435 440. So 435 are 43. Thank you, folks in Fort Worth. Ed Morris. There you go, Edward. How you doing? Good. You looking good. Mr. Morris's cattle are 60 to 90 days weaned. Had all their shots. What do you say? They eat creep feed grass, guys. Weaned a long time. 90 plus the 60 to 90 days weaned. You can't give too much for one looks like that, people. Good ones, 3 1/4, at 325, 30, and 30, to get out 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, 390, 90, and 380, 90, and 380, 90, no, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, to get 90, and 90, to get 90 on here, 380, to get 90. So 380, put them on KK 340. $63 more. Edward, you're doing good work, buddy, as usual. Well, they are nice. Opportunities right in front of you right there. Won't that make a nice set of cattle this fall?
Yes, sir.
Good ones right here now. They're going to 275, 80, and 275, they're give 80, and 280, they're give 85, they're give 285, they're give 285, 90, and 95, they're give 3, they're give $3 here, 3, and 295, 305, 305, 10, and 15, they're going to 15, they're give 20, and 325, they're give 25, 30, and 30, they're give 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 30, and 330 internet shot, 330, and 35, 335, 335. Now 40, 340 internet, 340 internet, now 5, 345, 345, 345 here, 5 there, everybody get 5. Bryce, 340 on the internet. 25. Here's her brothers. Mr. Morris. Turn them out this morning. Antonio said one of them's a little lame. We're going to hold him off, guys. Hold him off. Little steers, guys. Antonio, can you hold that black ballie also? That little thin one on the rail. All right, so the rest of them right here now. They're to get at 350, at 350, 60, at 370. They're to get at 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 360, 370, and 360, 70, 80, and 380, 90. They're to get 390, they're to get 390, they're to get 394, and $4 now, 10, and 10, 20, and 20, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 430, 420, 430, 420, 430, 430, 430, 30. So 420, put them on KK 3, 4, 5, and re-yard them out. A lame one and one little hairy black ballie I didn't care for as much. Thank you. You're welcome. You get that boy right over there to get him off, it'll be nice. I bet he will. Here's some more of them. Steeros right here now. They're to get 370, 325, 30, and 325, they're to get 30, and 330, they're to get 30, they're to get 5, they're to get 35, they're to get 35, they're to get 335, and 35, they're to get 5, they're to get 5. Aim a shot, 335, 40, and 345, they're to get 50, and 350, they're to get 5, they're to get 55, they're to get 55, they're to get 55, and 350 now, 5, they're to get 50 now, 5, and 352 and a half, 5, and 355, 7 and a half, and 60, and 360, they're to get 60, they're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. Varner 360, 6.5. Edward will sell them 2, and then you can get on home and do your milking. Thank you for being here.
You're not one of these little peewee bastards, are you? Yeah.
The Rendells, guys. Here's your opportunity. Here's your deal right there. The Rendells. How many days, Terry? 74. 74 days weaned. The Rendells, the reputation week after week after week. They are absolutely trouble-free, folks. Get your hand in the air. And 3 1/4, at 325, 30, at 330, 40, to get at 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 70, 80, to get 90, to get 4, and 410, to get 10, 20, 420, 420, 410, 20, and 20, 420, 15, 20, and 420, 415, 20, and 20, and 415, 20, 415, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 25, 425, 30, 430, 425, 30, 425, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, Jerry, 425, number 1.
Nice easy swung and his barrel contact and that ball just flowed.
75 more of them. Week after week, that looks the same, Gary. Week after week, they look the same, Billy. Trouble freeze. Trouble-free, to get 330, and 330, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 330, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 45, and 45, 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 55, to get 55, to get 5, 60, and 365, to get 70, to get 370, and 5, and 375, to get 5, to get 5, to get 80, and 380, 380, 380, 385, 85, 90, and 390, to get 90, to get 90, to get 95, and and 95, 4, and 4 out of here, 4, to get 4 out, to get 10, and 410, and 410, 20, 410, 15, 15, 410, 15, 415, 20, 420, 420, 415, 20, 415, 20, Terry Young get 20, 420, 420, 420, now 20, to get now 20, to get 20, so 415.
ES
TS.
TS 42 yard him out the Hereford.
KTS 42 and yard off on Hereford.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, here you got Ferguson bid down.
The Ferguson cattle, guys. Soper, Oklahoma.
100 days.
100 days weaned, people. 200 of these. 200 of these, guys, from Soper. 100, how many days? 100 days weaned. Look at the quality. Look at the quality right there, guys. 100 days, 350, and 350, and 350, to get 50, to get 60, and 360, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 80, 90, to get 94, and 400, 4, to get 405, to get 410, and 15, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 420, to get 415, 20, and 15, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, you're at 415, 20. Warner, 415, 40. 171. 171 more of them. Nice heifers, I'm assuming. Heifers, yep.
I'll call you whenever we get them all in here. There's three lanes, and I'll call them the third round. Okay.
While they're bringing them up, I'll sell these to Edwards.
Skip all the Fergusons, Liz.
Haynes 65 horns right here now to get 285 90 and 285 to get 90 and 285 90 to get 290 to get 290 to get out the gate 290 and 285 90 290 295 and 95 3 and $3 you'll get free internet 3 and $3 you'll get 5 and to get 305 and to get 305 and 305 here if I sold $3 bill put them on McGee number 6X. Who's this? Little bit of foot rot right there, boys, right here now. They're taking out $2 now, 10, 20, and 210, 20, and 210, 20, 30, to get 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 230, and 30, you get 30, 40, 240, 240, 230, 40, and 230, but to get 40, and 230, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and tone, 230. That wasn't the ones we needed. Okay, your way, Gary. chain broke, I guess. We'll be back on them 170th cattle in just a minute. This is the Livingstons here. Wean forever and a day. Forever and a day. How many here?
110.
110 of them. 110 head of the Livingstons. Grass cattle. If you need grass cattle today, you don't get them. Not our fault. That's right. All you got to do to make money in this business is own them.
Hello.
Every day, Billy boy, Livingstons. Pretty good fruit, Al.
110 at the Livingston we're working on. Yeah, 55.
$3, 2.5, at 3 on the bill, 2.5, at get 2.5, at get 3 on 2.5, at get 5, at 305, 7.5, 10, at get 12.5, 15, at 15, 17.5, at get 20, at get 325, at 25, 30, at get 335, at get 35, at 335, 40, at 340, at get 335, at get 40, at 335, 40, at get 335, at get 40, at 5, at 345, 42.5, at help any 342.5, at 342 and 5, 345. Took it right ahead of you. 5, 7.5, 50, 350 a pound, 352.5, 352.5, 5, 352.5, 352.5, 5, 7.5, 57.5,
Yes.
60, 360. I think everybody knows who it is. They're going to ride him a while. 360, 357.5, 60, 360. This side's all out. 360. So 357.5.
GB 52.
GB 52. What do you get here? This. Rodney Hewitt.
Okay, call you back.
Goldie Bow.
Yes, sir.
Rodney, you here? The Hewitts.
Hello.
What about these?
Yeah.
Long, long, long wean from Goldie Bow.
22 here, Dad. 22.
22 head.
Yep. Thank you.
If
Thanks,
you want
go.
that herping off. Here we go, right here now. That good ones. And 3 1/4, and 325, 30, and 330, and 30, and 30, and 325, and 30, and 35, and 35, and 335, and 335, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 330, and 5 now, 40, and 340, and 35, 7.5, 335, 7.5, 335, 7.5. 40 and 340 and 342.5, 342.5, 342.5, 340 would get 2.5. Internet's out 342.5. So 340. Put them on Jeff. 15. Brag them. Bring a Brindle back.
Still pragging him, Jeff? Prag, yep. Okay.
Mr. Young, Scally guys. David Young. Kevin and David. Wean forever, folks. Wean forever, folks, right here now. To get 3 1/4 at 325. $3.25 at $3.25 and to get 30 at 30 and to get at 330 and to get at 25 and to get 35 at 35 and to get 35 and to get 40 at 345 and to get 45 and to get 345 at 345 and to get 5 and to get 5 and to get 5 and to get 5 and to get brass 340. Put on a number. 6-5. Tell him in wings 75 days. Look at there, 75 days wean, guys, right here now. Wow. I entered again at 350 and 360 and 350, entered again 60, entered again at 350, 360, entered again at 350, 60, entered out the gate, 350, 360 and 350, 60, over downstairs the money, 360, 365 at 350, 60, 350, 60. Feeling 350, put on number 25. Goodbye. Jerry Wackel, I was thinking about you. There's Steiner Kez up there at Enid, John.
Yeah, been on the wheat field, Dad. Guys are forever weaned.
Been on a wheat, 90 plus days weaned, 90 plus days weaned, and $3 2.5, and 302 2.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 2.5, 302 2.5, and 302 2.5, and to get 2.5, and 305, and to get 302 2.5, 305, and 7.5, and to get 7.5, 307 2.5, and 305 7.5, and a 1 or 2 here, and now 10, and to get 310, now 15, and now 17.5, and 17.5, now 20, and 320, to get now 20, to get now 20, to get now 20, to get 20, and 20, to get Bryce 317.5, Bryce 25. Here's some more of 90 plus days wean, guys, on wheat fields, all the wheat fields. Angus cattle, boys. Angus cattle, deep flank here now. I entered to get 275, 80, and 275, and to get 80. Now 5, 285, 285, and 285, and to get 590, and to get 295, 3, and 305, 10, and to get 15, and to get 50. 310 chokes me up. 315, Jeff. Now 20, Dennis. 325, 325. 325. Anybody else? 325, 30. 330. This side's all out. 330. Sold 325. Bryce.
What has some size coffee? Yes, sir. Going to be the standard cattle guys up here at Enid, right off the wheat, 90 days. He raised every one of them. Got the Angus look. They are showy. 335 and 35 and 35 and 35, 37 and 35, 37 and 37 and 37 and 30 50 and 37 and 37 and 37 and 40 and 40 you get 2.5 45 45 45 you get 5 and 47 and 47 and 50 and 350 you get 50 you get 50 350 and 2.5 and 52 2.5 5 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 and 55 you get 55 55 55 55 55 55 and 355 55 55 55 55 DR 352.5 65. More of them. This may be his bot cattle. I believe this is his bot cattle. Yep. 335 and 335 and 35 35 and 335 to get 35 to get 335 to get 335 to get 335 and 35 here 35 35 33 half and 37 man 37 man 35 37 man 35 and 335 to get 335 to get 335 to get 335 90 days. 337 and a half. 337.50 and 37.40 and 340 40 40 to get 2.5 and 42 and a half 45 45 45 47 and 47 and 47.50 and 40 to get 7 and 47 and 47 and a half here. So 345 T 60. Red one with white ears. White with red ears. Three more, 250. 255 and 55 and 55 60 75 70 75 going to be 80 85 and 92 95 95 95 95 95 yeah Gary and 95 to get 95 to get 95 to get 95 you're up Bryce and 95 and 95 here 95 95 95 to get 95 to get 95 to get 95 to get 95 online going to be 295 and 95 and 95 and 95 to get 95 to get 95 95 95 95 95 to get 95 to get 95 here it's all about 290 put them on KK 371. Thank you to the Steinert consignment. Let's go to Smith & Sons. 2 rounds of all their shots, modified live, triangle 10. They've had their fair apiece. Yep. $3, 3.5 and 3.5 and 3.5 to get 5 up 5 and 10 going to be 10 and 15 350 20 and 25 and 25 27 and 27 to 30 and 32 and a half 32 and a half 32 and a half 32 50 and 30 to get 2 and a half going to be 30 to get 2 and a half going to be 32 and a half going to be 32 50 and 32 and a half going to be 2 and a half to get 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half going to be 332 and a half 332 and a half 332 and a half Barnhart 330 31. Here comes the boys. Smith cattle. 350. 355, 55 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 355, 55 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, about 355, outside 5, and 55 and a half, 55, 55, 60, and 360, 365, and to get past 70, we get 370, we get 370, we get 370, bid 70, and 70, bid 70, we get 70, going to be 70, we get 70, going to be 70, we get 70, going to be 70, we get 70 here, sold 365, Barnhart 37, 38.
Bid to him, you don't bid to me.
I don't miss him.
Oh, Lord, I ain't missed him.
Hi, Kyle. Big Bros here, 325, 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 310, and 310, and 310, 12 of the man, going to be 10, and 12 of the man, going to be 10, 12 of the man, going to be 10, and 12 of the man, going to be 10, 12 of the man, but 10, 12, 50, and 12 of the man, 15, and 15, 17, and 20, bit 20 there, going to be 20, and 20, bit 20 there, going to be 320, going to get 320, 320, 322 and a half, and 322 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 322 and a half, sold them 320, DR 65. Handled the same way, just in a different pasture, guys. These are heifers, correct? 310, and 310, 15, and 10, and 15, 20, and 320, going to be 320, to get 320, going to be 25, 325, 325, 30, and 330, to get 330, to get 335, and 35, to get 335, 40, and 340, 40, 40, to get 40, 335, 40, and 40, 40, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Bryce, 335 on number 25, Bryce 25. 12 more of these cattle, guys. Here's 12 more.
Aren't they good?
Good black ladies. Angus. You pregging the 25s, Bryce? think you have. Nope. $3.
Wow, they make cows.
305 and 35. It get 5 5 5 5. It get 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 3 whole 5 here. 3 5 5. It get 5. It get 5. It about 10 and 310 and 310. Top row, yeah. 310. Good to be 10. Bit of a 10. Good to be 310. 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 Bryce 305. 26 and preg.
Cow makers there, Bryce.
You got a bull for him, Dad? Antonio, you got a bull for Bryce? Oh yeah.
This one of the little shorties.
Low line.
Shorty jersey.
Low line.
Low.
Low.
They got no problem at all.
Okay. 350. 350, 60, and 350, 60, we get 360, 70, we get 370, going to be 80, we get 80, going to be 80, we get 90, going to be 390, we get 410, and down 10, 20, and for 20, 30, we get 430, going to be 25, and for 25 here, going to be 25, 5 here, going to be 425, and for 25, we get 5, 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 now 5 here, 425 McGee, 420, 4X. Have I? First time. Yep. Good Angus cattle he's got.
Wow. Good as you've seen all day.
325. 330 and 25, we get 30 and 25, 35 and 35, we get 40, we get 3, 45, 45, you get 5, 50 and 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, yard on line, 355 and 55, 60 and 360, 360 there, going to be 360 and 55, going to be 360 there, going to be 360 and 355, 7 and a half, 360 and 360, 360, 360, 360, yard on line, 360. 360, 360, 360, 57 to 9, going to be 360, and 7 to 9, going to be 360, we get 60, DR, 357 and a half on 65. Bryce said we needed to yard something out of it. Bryce, you wanted to yard something out 2 drafts ago? Skurs. Had little skurs on it. Was it 2 drafts ago? On the Haynes 26. Little horns. Maybe he says no. No. Let it go. Let it go. See what he wants. Here's a Rodham cattle, guys. Rodham Ranch. Right off the mamas. Right off their mama's guys, right there, here. I'm gonna sell these by the head, right there, here. Hold your gate, right there, here. Hold your gate. 500, get 5, 500, get 5, 5 and a quarter, 550, 75, and 75, going to be 600 a quarter, and now 50, 75, 675, 7, and 7 quarter, 7 quarter, 7 and a half, 7 and 75, now 8, 800 a quarter, going to be 50, 50, 850, 850, 850, 50 and a half, here, 875, 875 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 875, going to be 875 here, sold them 850, Terry. 5X.
You didn't get that much for mine yesterday.
Nope. But
I'll be back. I'm back. You'll be.
I don't care. I'll sell these, I guess. This is Rodham. This is. No, this is Reynolds. Yeah. Huh? Now, well. $4. 410 and now 10 and now 10. Going to get 410. Going to be 410. Going to be 410. Going to be 10. 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 350. 350. 60. 350, 60, 70, and 370, we to get 380, we to get 380, we to get 390, now 4, and $4, and now 10, go to 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 10, you out of here, 410, 410, 410, 20, and 420, Adam, 420, 30, 420, 30, and 420, we to get 30, go to 20, we to get 30, go to 20, 30, now 20, 30, there, go to 20, we to get 30, sold him, 420, that'll be Adam Hamilton. Dale. More heifers. 350. 350, 60, and 350, 50, 50, now 3 to hand. Hold your gate, 350, and 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, and 350, 350, 60, 73, 73, 83, 80, 90, and 390, and 4, and now 4, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. What about 405? Now 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, and 10, 15, and now 15, 20, and now 20, 20, 20, 420, and 420, 420, 420, 20, and now 5, 425, 30, 435, 435, 435, sold them, 430, DR, 0. Got a rope, Darren? No. No, go, let him go. Yeah, quite a few more. Get a little bigger. 350. 350 and 350, 50 now 350 and 350, 350, 350, 350, 60 and 360, 355 and 55 now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 360, 365 and 70, 375 and 75, 375 and 75 here, 75 there, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 now 5, 55 here, sold them 370, Jerry 3. Here comes the boys. By the head. 500. 5 and a quarter, and 5 and a quarter, and 5 and a quarter, 550, 75, 75, going to be 600 and a quarter, 600 and a quarter, 650, 75, and 675, going to be 707 here, now 7 and a quarter, and 725, going to be 750, now 775, going to be 775, going to be 800, 800 and a quarter, 825 here, 50, 850, 50 and a half, 75, going to be 75, going to be 75, going to be 75, going to be 875, 875 here, 75, 75, now 5 here, 75, down, 75, going to be 75, 75 here, sold them 850, Terry, 5X. No sell next Monday, Terry. We'll weigh these two guys $5 a pound. 510, and now 10, and now 10, going to be 5, 10, 20, and 5, 10, 20, 10, 20, going to be 20, 30, going to get 5, 30, going to get 5, 40, going to get 5, 50, 60, and 570, 570, 560, 70, and 570, going to get 570, going to get 570, going to get 570, Nelson, 560. Good little calves, guys, a little fresh as can be. $4. 4, now 10, and now 10, bit of a 10, good of a 10, good of a 10, good of a 10, good of a 10, now 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, and now 10, bit of a 10, good of a 10, 20, and for 20, 30, and for 30, bit of a 4, 40, bit of a 4, 40, bit of a 4, 30, 40, and for 40, and for 40, bit of a 40, bit of a 40, bit of a 40, for 40, 40, 50, and 4, 50, 60, and 4, 60, going to be 4, 60, Jerry out, 4, 60, and 4, 50, bit of a 60, going to be 50, going to be 60, going to be 50, going to be 60, McGee, 450 on number 4X. $275, and $275, now 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, go to $275, going to get $275, $275, $275, $275, $275, $275, $250, $255, $260, now 5, now 70, now 5, $275 Bryce, $275 5, and $275 80, and now 80 here, $280, and 75, going to get $280, 75, go to $280, 75, go to $280 Bryce, $275, 77. Just about done. One more.
Mr. Morris, when you go home.
Okay. They got them ready. $3. 250. 255, 260, we get 5 now, 70, 75, group of 2, 82, 85, 85, 890, 290, we get 290, group of 85, we get 90, group of 85, group of 90, group of 85, we get 90 here, sold, 285, Jerry 5. Let's get a couple yard outs, please. Guys, thank y'all. Top row, thank you, fellas. Put a tip jar in the office. You change every week.
I don't think I've ever been on that list.
Has he ever been on that list? You are when you're on the microphone.
Maybe next week, Monday is not going to be the devil.
Wish that. Them ain't red ears or gray. Tell. It's a good steer though. $3. 305. He was long wing. 35 and 35. Bit of 5. 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 10. Going to be 310. Bit of 10. 310. Going to be 310. What about you, Bryce? 310 and 310 and 310. Jared and 310. Bit of 10. Going to be 310. Now 310. Bit of 310. Going to be 310. Going to be 10. 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 310. KK 305. 365. I'd have been out there all day looking for red hair.
42. Okay. Did you have a pin that side? Did you get them hauled?
I'll tell you in a minute. I'll tell you in a minute.
These 171, that's the same deal.
They here?
I know, but they ain't got it. What they did, what they said,
Little soft footer there, Ed Morris. Do you see that? Gipping just a little bit. 250. 250, 60, and 270, going to get 280, 270, 80, and 270, going to be 280, 270, 80, 90, and now 90, 290, now 3, and now 310, bit of a 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, bit of a 10, going to be 310, bit of a 10, going to be 310. Jerry, $3 on 5.
Ferguson's I sold 39. Did you get them? No, you did not.
Pokey got him. $3. 320, 320, and 320, and 310, 310, 20, and 310, 20, 30, bit of 30, bit of 40, 50, 60, 360, 360, poke, 360, and 50, 60, going to be 50, 60, 70, 370, 370, now 70, and 360, 70, bit of 70, going to be 70, bit of 70, bit of 70, Jerry, 360 on number 1. Jerry 1. $415. This ought to be, it's just a thin, I think you held it. He held it, remember? I think he held 2. Yeah, just a little harder and thinner, little steer calf we held. $3. 320 and 320, bit of 320, bit of 320 and half 320 and 320, bit of 320, 320, 320 and half 30, and half 30, bit of 30, 40, bit of 340, bit of 350, bit of 360 and 370 and 370, 80, 380, 380, 380 and now 80, bit of 380, bit of 380, bit of 380, 90. Now 90, Jerry, 390, 390, 390 and now 90, now 90 and 380, good to be 90, 380 and now 90, 380, bit of 90, poke 380, 25X.
TS help. Good online.
They're projecting away. 275, 275. Yeah, 75. Now 75, 75, 75. Go to 80, 95, 92, 90, 92, 92, 92, 95. And now 3, 3, and 95, 3, go to 95, gotcha. At 295, 3, and 95, go to 3, now 3, 95, 3, 95, go to 3, 3, Bryce, 295, 25. You ready? You want to hold it for a minute? Huh? I'm kind of like you. I could go, but I don't need to go real bad. But I can go. They pinned some cattle that were bought on.
Promise you. What's this, John?
It's like the Mansell
Mansell cattle from Atoka, Oklahoma. No implants.
worm-free, been wormed 3 times.
They've been wormed 3 times, guys. I like black baldy cattle. They've been weaned 3 times, and $3 now 10, and 3.10. They're to get now 10, about 10, 20. They're to get now 10, 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50, and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 360, Billy, and 60, 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 370, and 360, 70. They're to get 70, and 70. They're to get 70. They're more 360. Put them on 38, 31, 31. 8 more of them, guys. Genetics right there, boys. Here's 275 and 275, 275 and 275. 275, 80, and 285, 285, 85, 85, 85, 85, Bryce, at 285, 285, 285, and 280, what do you get 5? Gary, you're out. 285, 285, 285 here, 285 there, but of orange, 280. 62, 62. Prego. Here's steers off of, guys. Atoka, Oklahoma. Atoka. They squirmed them 3 times now. They've got good mamas and daddies. Atoka. Never had an implant. All been knife cut and no implants, guys. 3 1/4 and 325. And again, 25, 25, 25, 25. And again, 325 and 25. And again, 25, 25, 30 and 330. And again, 25 and again, 30 and again, 5 and 335, 40 and again, 345 and 50 and 350 and again, 350 and again, 345, 50 now 5 and 55 and again, 52 and a half and 352 and a half and 350 and again, 2 and a half and again, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half and 350 and again, 2 and a half and again, 2 and a half. DR at 350. Put them number 65. They're high. Fat bottom cap 350. 3 more of them. 3 more of them, little light in. The light in, guys, right here now. They're to get $4 now 10, and $4 bill 10, and 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get now $4. They're to get 4. They're to get now 4. They're to get now 4, and $4 to get 4. They're to get now 4. They're to get now 4. They're to get a fancy 10, and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, and 10. They're to get 4, 10. They're to get 4, 10. They're to get 10, and 10. Miss Nelson, you bid, and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10. They're to get Antone, $4. Here's a little steers. Zachary Scott from Miami. Miko, Oklahoma. The Scott cattle, guys. Scott cattle down there at Miko. They wing. Long time wean. Looks like it, too. Looks like it. They are a long time wean from that there Miko. And to get 3 1/4 at 325. And to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 at 25, 30. And to get 5. And to get 40. And to get 40. And to get 40 at 340. And to get 340. And to get 35. And to get 40 at 335, 340, 40, 40, and 40. And to get 35, 40. And to get 40. 335, 2. Two one. 2-1. Not what he's here, you know, but I'm here. Some more of them guys are a long time wean. They come down there. Minko, the Scott cattle. Okay, here we go. Nice 608 Herbers here. 275, 80, 275, and I give 85, and I get 90, and I get 295, and I get 3, and $3.05, and I get 305, and I get 305, 305, 305, and 305. Internet chat 305, and 305, and I get 5 there, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5. Dennis, $3. 4. Little Pee-wee heifer right there, $4.80 to get 350 at 350 60 and 70 to get 70 to get 370 to get 70 to get 70 and 360 to get 70 to get 70. Jerry's saying 60 70 and 370 to get 70. You made 70 and 70 to get 70 to get 70. Jerry 360. Jerry put him on number 1. Steers. All steers right here, guys. Down there, Miko, them Scott cattle down there, Miko, long weaned. I entered to get 350, at 350, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, at 50, entered to get 50, 60, at 360, entered to get 70, at 370, 80, 90, 390, entered to get 4, entered to get 410, and 20, entered to get 20, entered to get 410, 420, 410, 20, and 20, jiggy 20. Now 30, 430, 40, 440, 440, 430, 40, 430, 40, 430, 40, to get that 40, to get that 40, to get that 40, and 30, 40, to get 40. So 430, put on Varner 43. Same deal down to Miko. $3, 2.5, at 302 and a half, to get 2.5, to get 305, 10, to get 10, 15, 20, to get 25, 30, and 35, to get 35, 335, 40, and 45, to get 50, at 355, 60, at 365, 70, and 75, 375, internet, 375, at 375, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get so 370, Varner, 5-1. There's a bull calf right there, 9 to get 275, 80, 275, to give 80, 90, to get 90, to get 95, 95, 3, and $3 here, get 3, to get $3 here, 5, to get 10, and 3, 10, 15, to get 15, to get 3, 10, 15, and 3, 10, to get 15, to get 15, Thielen, 3, 10, Thielen number 25. Kyle.
I counted 16 coming in here. Is there 6? How many is there here?
Let me count these, Anton.
Okay. 2 drafts. Okay, perfect.
Kyle Glazier. How are you, buddy?
Thanks.
How's your
5 days weaned out.
45 days weaned?
All up home raised, all their shots.
He raised every one of them, had them out on wheat, guys. There you go. Had them shots. Nice set of stock right there. 275, 80, and 275, and I give 80, and 280, and I give 5, and I give 285, and I give 285, and 285 here, and I give 85, and I give 590, and 295, and I give 3, and I give $3.05, and 305, internet 305, 305, 305, and 305, internet's out, 305, and 305, and I give 5, 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 Varner, $3, 2. There's some more of them, guys. Here's Lydian right here. 60 days weaned. 45 days weaned. Everything done right there, boys. He raised every one of them up at Lowell, Oklahoma. At 3 1/4, at 325, at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at 25, 5, at 30, at 5, at 35, 40, at 45, at 50, at 50, out bill 50, at 350, at 345, 50, at 45, 50, now 5, now 5, now 55, 60, at 360, at 355, now 60, at 355, now 60, at now 60, 60, KK 355, KK 340. How's your family, Kyle? How's the family? Good. Tell them I asked about them. Dad? As good as he wants to be? That's a good answer.
Okay, Bob.
Here's 26 of the boys, guys, the Glaziers. 45 plus days out on wheat. Raised every one of them. Did he call you? Good. Here we go. The Glaziers, Red Angus cross. Pretty neat, aren't they? Enter to get 350, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 5, at 355, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, at 360, enter to get 62 and a half, at 365, at 65, enter to get 2 and a 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, at 62 and a half, 5, at 362 and a half, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, T, enter to get 21 over 60, 60. That all his. Kyle, thanks. Appreciate you. 171. Okay, here's that deal we gate broke.
No, it didn't.
171 of them. There'll be 171 of these Ferguson calves.
Maybe they called the wrong pin number.
171 of them here, Dennis. Get ready. Yeah. Ferguson's. 171 head of them. A 100 days weaned, guys. They are ready for the next owner.
Probably not. Probably not today.
They are ready for the next owner.
Sounds good. All right. See ya. Bye.
Billy, here's the real deal.
Billy took care of it for him. Billy took care of it for him. Resource for him at the end of the sale.
He did? Good. He should. Outstanding set of heifers, guys. 171 of them. $3. She'll get three. At $3, you're to get at $3. You're to get at $3. At $3, you're to get at 2.5. At 2.5. At 302.5. At 302.5. At get 7.5. At get 10. At get 12.5. At 315. 17.5. 20. At 322.5. At get 5. At get 7.5. At 27.5. 30. At 332.5. At get 32.5. At 35. At get 335. 40. At 340 now 2.5. 42.5. At 345. At get 7.5. At 50. At 350, to get 50, to get 52 and a half. At 352 and a 5. At 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. At 352 and a half, 5. And the bid's up here. At 352 and a half, now 7.5. 357 and a half, 60. 360, 360, 360. Did he? 362, 362, 362, 364. And to get 3, to get 364 internet at 364. To get 400, to get 4, to get 4, and 4 now 6 at 366, 368, 368 bids here 368 at 68. To give 800, to give 800, to give 800. Internet's at 368 at 800, to give 800, to give 800, to get 70 and 370, 372, 372. Yeah, again 372. 372, 372, to get that 200, to get that 2, to get that 2, 372. Varner, 370, 40. Humpback. Here's Andy LaFoe's good case. What do you got here? Andy, you got anything on it? Oh, had the cows yesterday. Sold a bunch of cows yesterday. Good little old cows, aren't they? I entered to get 350. At 350, entered to get 50. At 350, 60. Entered to get at 350, 360, 370. At 70, entered to get 70. Entered to get 80. Entered to get 80. Entered to get 80. Entered to get 380. At 370, give 80. 370, give 80 here. 80. I'm going to give 80. At 5. At 385. 385. 385. 385. At 385. I'm going to get 5 there. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 5. 85. I'm going to get 5. Varn. 380. Put them on number 36. 18 more of them.
Pretty nice cow, too. Hares.
Where'd he get them? Look at here, folks. Look at here, folks. What they look like right there a little later. Good scabs. $3, 2.5 at $3 bill, 2.5 to get 3, to get 3, to get 3 at $3 here, 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 302 to 5 at 305, 7.5, 10 and 12.5, 15, 17.5 to get 17.5 at 315, 17, 50 at 17, 20 and 320 to get 79, 20 now 2.5 at 325, 325, 327.5, 327.5, 325, 327.5, 7.5. So 325.
Was it Roy? Circle
Circle R cattle, Circle R. Thank you.
Shannon Bobby Sosa.
Yep.
Here's steer mates, guys. Here's a little steer mates off the cows yesterday. 4 1/4, 425, and 425, better get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 425, and 30, to get 425, 30, to get 425, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, to get 60, 70, and 70, 80, to get 480, 490, and 495, to get $5 here, 5, and 495, to get 510, and 510, 20, and 510, 520, 510. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. $4 now 10 and 10 to get that 10 20 to get that 20 to get that 410 420 to get that 20 30 and 30 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 70 to get 80 and 490 to get 95 to get $5 to get 5 and 495 to get 490 to get 5 to get 5 Jerry 490 put him on number 5. Okay. Yeah, what's this? Same deal, guys. Same deal. Right off them cows. Robbing them cows here. $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and 410 to get that 10 to buy them. To get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get $4 and $4 bill 4 to get that $4 to get that 4 to get that 4 to get that 4 and 4 wouldn't be very high, guys. You'll get 4 and 4 to get 4 to get 350 and 350 and 360 to get and 360 to get 360 to get 70 and 370 to get 80 to get 80 380 390 and 390 to get 90 to get 90 to get 4 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get 410 to get 410 to get 410 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get McGee 4x $4 McGee 4x. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Same deal, guys. 18 of them good steers. Wonder where he got these stock. Good stock, guys, right here. To get 3 1/4 at 325. To get 25, 25, 25, 30. To get 30, to get 30 at 335. To get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 at 40. To get 5. To get 345. To get steers forever price at 345 and 345, 50. To get 55. To get 60 at 365. To get 70 at 370. To get 70. To get 70, sir, 370 and 365, 70 and 70. To get 70. To get 70. To get 70. Varner 365 3 4 more of them. 4 more same steers right there. 275 80 275 85 90 to get 5 to get 3 to get 5 and 510 to get 15 to get 20 to get 320 and 320 and 315 20 and 25 and 325 to get 25 25 25 25 and 325 to get 25 25 25 and 25 Bryce 320 Bryce put him on number 65. Maybe I broke that. Sorry. Oh. Couple of odds here. I think I'm gonna get it ready for me. The Pee Wee heifer. She come with them. $4 now 10, $4 10, $4 10, 410 to get that 10 to buy, to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 at 410 to get that 10 to get 10 to get 10 10 10 $4 and 10 to get that 10 to buy, to get 10 to get 10 and 10 to get 410 to get 410 to get 10 10 Terry $4 put them on Terry too.
Get 660 last week. One looks just like her. I get 660 for one just like her last week.
Brindle Bull. Steer. Here's a steer they say right there, guys. They enter to get $3.95 at 305. Enter to get $3.95 at 305. Enter to get 305 at 305. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. What'd you say? 510 and 305 10 305 10 305 10 and 10 KK 305. Put them on number 45 345. $3 even.
You hear me? Yeah, I mean, what? Did I give 660 for one just like her last week? Yeah, I mean,
Well, you so good.
I didn't think you'd quit.
You paused too long. Here's Daniel Moe's cattle guys down there at Bowie. Or Gainesville. Long time wean. They've had 2 rounds of shots.
A couple loads this week now. Today and
Be a
tomorrow.
couple loads of these cattle today and tomorrow.
Yep.
Here's Lighty and them right there, boys.
Strictly nothing but wheat, Dad.
Nothing but the wheat. Nothing but the wheat. 275, 80, and 275, and I give 80, and 280, and I give 80, and I give 5, and I get 285, and I get 285, and I get 285, and 90, and I get 295, and I get 3, and I get 35, and I get 10, and 15, and I get 310, 15, and 315, 20, and 320, and I get 320, and I get 20, and I get 20, and 315 now 20, and 20, and I get now 20, and I get now 20, and I get 20, and I get 20, and I get 20, and 20 here, Jeff, 315, 15, Pregum. A tan went off. Don't he, Dennis? Here's Daniel Bowe's little steers. Wow, look at there. Look at there, John. They wing. Good as right here down there to get at 350, at 350, to get 60, to get out to get at 350, 360, at 350, 60, to get a 60, to get 360, 70, at 370, 80, at 380, 380, Jerry, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80. They are weaned. They're weaned. 380 at 370 give 80 at 370 give 80 here 80 90 at 390 to get 90 85 90 to give 85 95 at 395 to get 95 to get 95 to get 95 all at 390 put them on Sean 4. Here's 15 more.
30 days is all they are weaned.
Out of registered Angus bulls. They've been weaned for 30 days. They've had everything done to them, boys. And look at the quality. Look at the quality, Daniel. Good ones here. You're to get $3, 2.5 at 302 and a half. At get 5 at 305. At get 302 and a 5. At get 305. At get 5 7 and a half and 10 and 12 and a half. At get 15. At get 70 and a half. At get 79 20 and 25. At get 30. At get 330 and 2 and a half 5 and 337 and a half. At get 40 and 2 and a half. At get 42 and a 5 47 and a half and 50 and at get 350. At get 350. At get 347 and a half 50 at 347 52 and a half 5. 355 internet, 355 internet, 352 and a 5. Barnhart, 352 and a half, 38. Thank you, Daniel.
Much more tomorrow.
Much more tomorrow. Here's a Franson cattle out of Fredericksburg, Texas. What do you got? 2 round shots, guys. Had 2 round shots. I had 3 1/4 at 325. At 325. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, 30. At 330. To get 25, 30. To get 5. At 335, 40. To get 45. To get 50. At 350. To get 50. To get 50. At 345 now. 50. At 355. At 55. To get 355. At 55. To get 55. To get 5 Varn. 350. 32X. For their Franzen cattle, had 2 round shots. Fredericksburg, Texas. Good little old Charlotte Cross calves. Good little Charlotte Cross calves, people. I enter to get $3 here to get three, at $3 here to get that three, here to get that three, here to get that three, here to get three, at $3 bill, three, here to get 3 to buy, here to get 3, here to get 2.5, at 302.5, here to get 2.5, here to get 2.5, 302.5, at 302.5, 302.5. Good heifers here, 302.5, 5, and 305, 305, here to get 5, 307.5, and 10, and 310, here to get 310, 12.5, at 315, and 15, here to get 15, here to get 312.5, 15, and 15. To get 15, to get KK 312.5, put on a number 350. Here's the same girls, Fredericksburg, Texas. Make nice cattle. Make nice feeder cattle. 280, 280, 280, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to get 280, and 2.5, 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, to get 2.5, 285, 87.5, to give 87.5, at 285, 87.5, at 287.5, to get 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. KK 285, put on number 358, 368. 368. We got it. The steers. There's the steers off of them. Had shots a couple times. On the mama, right here, to get 350, at 350, to get 5, at 355, to get 60, to get now 60, at 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 360, at 60, to get 60, at 65, and 570, at 370, to get now 70, to get 70, internet's out 370, at 365, 75, at 375, 80, at 380, to get, did you 80, to get 5, to get 385, to get 385, 85, to get 5, to get 5. To get that, I'll look at 380, put them on 4. 19 more of them same crossbred steers. Fredericksburg, Texas. They don't care how hot it gets this summer, they'll go out there and graze for you. Keep on grazing. Super weights right there. To get 275, 275, to get 5, to get 80, 280, to get 75, to get 80, 285, 90, 295, 3, 35, to get 10, to get 15, 20, and 5, to get 325, 30, 35, 335, to get 35, 335, to get 335, 330, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 335, 335, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 5 bar, 330, 99. $19 more of them. Super condition. Super weighing condition. They get large. They get large right here now. To get 260, 265, to get 5, to get 75, to get 85, to get 90, and 5, to get 3, to get 5, to get 10, to get 310, and 310, 15, and 10, 15, 310, to get 15, and 310, to get 15, KK 310, put them on number 365. Thank the friends and family. This should be the Millers. So there could be a blue eye or two scattered on this giraffe. The Miller cattle. They be weaned a long time. Right? No information, but I'm going to tell you they're weaned. I ended to get the Miller cattle right there, the Miller cattle. I ended to get $3, 2.5, and 302.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 302.5, and 2.5, got you 302.5, and 302.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 2.5, and 302.5, to get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, so $3. I put them on KK 365. Couple of brindles off of them. Yard them cattle out. Bloated. Look for a bloated one. The ones right in front of them was off a gant. Well, kind of work out. Here's a couple of rentals right there. 275.80 and 280 and 275. Vertical 85. Vertical 90. Vertical 5. Vertical 3 and 5. Vertical 10. Vertical 310 and 3 5 10. Vertical 5 10 10 10 10. KK 305. Put them a 365. They'll take care of that bloated one. The weight's here. What's that name? Here's a Erie cattle. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Long wean. They've never had an implant. They've been taken right off the wheat field to you today, guys. The Eries. Black heifers right there. Good crossbred black heifers. 275 and 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 275 and 275, vertical now 75, vertical 50 and 250, 2.5, now 2.5, 5 and 55, vertical 57 and a half, now 60, 2.5, 5 and 7.5, 70, 2.5, 72 and a 5, 75, 7.5, 77 and a half internet, 275, 7.5, 275, 7.5, so 275, KK 378. 360, 368. My bad. Here comes the steers. Here come the steers off of them, folks. Long wing. Been right off the wheat field. Pretty good kind, people. Pretty good kind, the steers. 3 1/4 at 325, vertical 9, 25, 25, 10, 10, vertical 10, vertical 15, 20, and 320, vertical 20, vertical 20, vertical 20, and 25, vertical 30, vertical 5, vertical 35, 40, and 45, vertical 345, and 45, 50, and 350, vertical 345, vertical 50, and 350, vertical 50, and 345, 50, vertical 50, vertical 50, Bryce, 345, Bryce, 65, you bet you. M. Hart Corporation. 10 little heifers. 10 little crossbred heifers. Got anything on them? Little crossbred heifers here, $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and 302 and a 5, vertical 5, 7.5, 10, 310, 12.5, 15, 20, vertical 5, vertical 30, vertical 5, vertical 40, and 5, vertical 350, and 5, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 355, and 355, and 355, 5, or 350, 22X. Here's some more of them, Bill. Don't leave. Here's some more of them. Don't leave. Exotic. 250 and 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 60 vertical 5 vertical 70 vertical 5 and 280 vertical 5 vertical 90 vertical 5 and 3 vertical 305 vertical 10 and 10 15 vertical 20 vertical 325 30 and 35 40 and 345 vertical 45 345 and 345 vertical 45 45 KK at 340. Put them on number 340. Here comes the steers off of them, folks. Whistle at them, Bob. You whistling, Dennis? You whistling?
Yeah, no. I can't whistle.
18 more of them. Here's the little boys off of them, folks. Them little cattle ought to do good this summer. really well this summer here now. 350 at 350, to get 50 at 350, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5 at 55, 355. Anybody else here? 55, 60 at 365, to get 5 at 5, to get 5, to get 5, 365 at 70 at 375 at 375 here, 5 there, but to get 5 or 370, 45. 13 more of them. Same crossbred calves right there. Same crossbred calves here. They're looking at 285.90 at 285.90 at 295 at 95 at 3 at 305 at 10 at 15 at 1520 at 325 and 325.30 at 335 at 540 and 340 at 335 40 at 340 at 40 and 340 at 40 at 40 at 335 340 at 40 or 345.99. Asking for 45 or did I have 45? If he don't say anything. This same cattle?
I bet they were fun sort. I bet they were fun.
This same cattle. 35 more of them. Pretty cool little old crossbred calves though now. Heifers? They steers or heifers? Steers, here we go, $3 at $3 bill, 2.5 at 302.5 at 2.5 at 302.5 at 2.5 at 305 at 7.5 at 7 F10 310 12.5 at 15 at 17.5 at 7.5 20 at 322.5 at 5 at 5 at 7.5 at 7 at 30 at 332.5 at 2.5 at 5 at 335 7.5 40 at 342.5 at 5 at 45 at 7.5 at 50 at 352.5 at 5 at 55 7.5 at 60 at 360 at 60 at 60 at 60 kk at 357.5 350 345. Livingston and Cooksey. 13 of them right here. Have we had these yet? Okay, Cooksey cattle. You know anything on them? No information. Where are they from? Long wing. Long wing. Yeah, Livingston, Cooksey. You bet you enter to get $3.10 at $3.10 20 and 20 30 enter to get 40 enter to get 50 enter to get 60 enter to get 70 enter to get 80 enter to get 90 and 93 90 enter to get 93 80 90 and 394 and $4 here 10 and 10 enter to get 410 410 410 410 and 10 enter to get 10 enter to get 10 10 10 so $4 and put on Jerry 1. I didn't see it hard. I know it. That's all.
Did they sell that 171 of these come over there?
No, two separate things, but we sold 110 of these.
Black females. Here's Ray's. Good morning to you, sir. Ray worked all day long to get these cattle up. Nice ones right here now. They're to get $3 now, 10 and 10, 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, 60, 70, 80, 380, and 370 give 80, and 370 would give 80, they're to get 380, 380, 380, 380, KK, 370, put them on number 340. Never sold a heifer that high, have you, Red? Here comes some more. 2 or 3 drafts of them, folks. Ray Mills cattle right over here. Little thin heifers right there, guys. They're ready to go for you. At $3 now, 5 at 305, at 305, at 305, 10, at 15, 20, at 25, at 325, at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at 325, at 25, 30, at 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 325, 30 DR, 325, 5X. Here's steers off a race. Three little steers right there now. They're to get $4 out here, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get 20, they're to get 20, 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 440, 50, and 50, they're to get 450, they're to get 440, they're to get 50, and 440, 450, 440, 450, and 60, and 60, they're to get and 450, 460, 450, 460, and 60 over to Jerry, 450. Put them on 5. A couple of singles off that deal, Bob. Bigger steer off up, guys. Bigger steer off up. I entered to get 250 at 255 at 255 at 255 at 255 at 255 at 255 at KK at 250. Put on a 365. There's another one, good little lightweight steer right there. I entered to get $3 out 10, at 310, at 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 320, to get 30, to get 325, at 25, 30, at 325, 30. Excuse me, 325 to get 30, at 330 to get at 25, 30 to get at 30 to get sold 325. Put them on KK 345. Ray, thank you, bud. What do you got here? Rodriguez cattle from down at Carnegie. Several drafts up, guys. Several drafts up down at Carnegie. At $3 now, 5. At 305, to get 5, 10, to get 305, 10, to get 305, 10, and 10, to get 305, 10, 15, to get 20, and 320, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and we shot 320, and 315, 25, and 25. You out of here, 25, 30, at 330, 330. You all out here, 330, and 5, 335, 335, 335, and 35, to get 335, and 35, to get Thielen, 330, Thielen 2-1. Same cattle guy. Look at that tail on them. Nice. Huh? They're 60 plus days weaned, folks, down at Carnegie, Oklahoma, and had around the shots, and they have been wormed lately. They're ready to go for you. And they get 275, 80, and 275, and they get 85, and they get 285, 90, and 95, and they get 95, 3, and they get 305, and 10, and they get 15, and they get 15, 20, you get 15, and 315, 310, 15, 310, 15, and they get 15, Dennis, 310. Same deal. Steers and bulls mix here. Steers and bulls mix. Got her Carnegie now. I think there's one bull on. The rest of them steers. What the mail says, that there Carnegie, they're weaned lost 60 days. 350 and 350. They're to get 50, 60 and 370. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 370 and 360, 70. They're to get 70, 70, 70 and 360, 370, 360, 370. Sold 360. Jerry, put them on Jerry. Wackel. Go see if she's up to date here. Jerry Wackel. Wow. The other Jerry like to have a fit. Nice black steers, guys. Same cattle. Looks like these been in a different pasture, don't it? Choice black steers, guys. 60 plus days weaned. 320 and 320, they're to get 20 and 320, they're to get 5, they're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, they're to get 325 and 25, 30 and 330, they're to get 30, they're to get 25, 35 and 335, internet 335 and 335, they're to get 35, they're to get 540 and 340, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40 and 335, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, McGee at 335, McGee 5-6X. Two little pee-wee heifers right there. Sell them both of them. Both of them go right there. Both go. Either to get 250 and 60 and 250, 60. Either to get 250. Either to get 60. Either to get 60. Either to get 70 and 270, 80, 280, 90, 293 and 310. Either to get 20. Either to get 20, 30 and 40. Either to get 350. Either to get 350 and 50. Either to get 350. Either to get 50. Now 60. Call me John. 360. Call me John. 360. Sold 350. Put them on Dell. Let's go to Paul's Valley, ladies and gentlemen, right down here at Ed Thompson. Paul's Valley, Oklahoma. Long time weaned, my male says. They've had 2 rounds of all their calfhood shots. Got a little old long-tailed heifer calves right here. $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 302.5, and they get 2.5, and they get 305, and they get 7.5, 10, and 10, 12.5, and they get 15, 17.5, and they get 20, and 322.5, and they get 5, and 27.5, and they get 27.5, and 325, 7.5, and 7.5, and they Jeff 325, Jeff 15 preg. Here's steer mates, Paul's Valley. Steer mates down at Paul's Valley. Long wing. All right, nice steers, long weaned, and they're to get 350 and 60. They're to get 350, 360, and 350, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, and 360, 70, and 360, 70, 80, and 380. They're to get 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 375, and 375, and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Figure 5 there, Varner. 371. 5 more Eds. Find them. Red ones and Ed Thompson right there. Yearless. and they're weaned a long time. $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 305 here, 5 there, and I get 5, and 5, 7.5, and I get 10, and 310, 12.5, and I get 15, and I get 17.5, 20, and 320, and I get 320, internet yeah, 320, and 20, and I get 317.5, 20, and 20, and I get 20, and I get 20, and I get 20, and I get 20, and 20, so 317.5, Varner 99. One bull, they said. Is he a bull? He sure is, right there now. 250, 255, 5, and I get 55, and I get 60, and I get 5, and I get 70, and I get 5, and I get 80, and 280 here, Gary, out 80, 80, 80, 280, and 275, 80, and 275, and I get 80, 280, 280, so 275, Varner, 5-7. Thank you, Ed. Let's go to Bennington, the Malones. I bet they're Charlets. A couple of dry season Malones from down Bennington. I bet they're white. Say again. Nothing else. They've had their black leg. They've been wormed. They're born and raised together right down there at Bennington. The Malones. He has good cattle every time, folks. 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, and to get 925, 25, 25, and to get $3 now 10, and $3.10, and to get 10, 10, 15, and to get 15, 20, and 325, and to get 25, 25, 25, 325, and 325, and to get 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, 30, and 30, and to get 30, and to get 30, and to get 30, and to get 30, and 325, and to get 30, and to get 30, and to get 30, and 330, and to get 30, so 325, Varner, put them on number 1X, 2X. Three more heifers. Just two. Just two. Here's some more of them, folks. Here's some more of them, folks, right here. 275, 80, and 275, and I get 80, and 285, and I get 285, and I get 285, and I get 285, and 90, and 290, and I get 90 here, 90 there, but I get 90, better than 90, 285, 90, and 285, but I get 90, better than 90, but I get 90 here, and I get 90. Thielen, 285, Thielen, 22. Probably. Here comes steers off of them. All right, there they come. Bennington, aren't that a good heifer right there? You like her, Dennis? You like a black-nosed white one? A black-nosed white one? Me too. Here's the boys. There's the boys. Bennington and are castrated with a knife. 350, at 350, to get 50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 80, to get 380, at 370, give 80 here, 80 there, but to give 80, to get 380, at 75, 80, 380, 380, 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, to give 80, to get Thielen, at 375, put them on 25. Here's 9 more of them. Easy to handle Malones. Easy handling, not much flesh right there in Bennington, Oklahoma. And they're to get $3 now, 2.5. At $3 bill, 2.5. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. At 3. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 5. At 5. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 10. 310. 310. 310. 12.5. At 15. They're to get 15. 17.5. They're to get 20. At 320. 2.5. They're to get 325. At 325. They're to get 5. Did you? And 25. 7.5. At 30. At 330. They're to get 30. 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 At 327.5. They're to get 30. At 330. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Varner. 327.5, 99. Thank you. Cripple. The Winter Creeks. Look at here, little lightweight boys. Girls, Little girls right here now, 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 30 at 330 to get 30 to get 30 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 60 at 360 to get 60 and the money here 360 at 70 at 370 to get 70 to get 70 yeah 70 and 70 360 70 at 370 to get 70 sold 360 Jerry won. Jerry. Thought I was there. 3 more little heifers. Little half eyes right here now to get $3 now 2 1/2 at 302 1/2 at $3 bill 2 1/2 to get 2 1/2 to get 2 1/2 to gate 302 1/2 at 302 1/2 at 2 1/2 5 to get 7 1/2 to get 7 1/2 at 7 of 10 to get 310 to get 3 7 1/2 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get KK 3 7 1/2 350. Male Dennis. It's getting colder in here. Look at there, girls. Look at the girls. Same deal. Little heifers right there now to get 250 at 250 to get 60 at 250 60 70 270 to get 80 to get 90 to get 3 at 310 to get 320 to get 30 at 30 to get 330 at 320 330 320 330 330 at 30 to get 30 to get 30 KK 320 put them a 340. Sell a spotty one off. Three more heifers. We didn't have a yard out on him, did we? That wasn't a yard out. Yeah, it was a yard out, but it's not for him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, not
Okay, you're taking that $2 and $2. Watch out, Dennis. She's gonna butt you right in the head. $2 and $2 and $2 to get that $2 here, $2 to get $2 to get that $2 to get $2 to get $2 and $2 here, $2.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $1.90, $1.80 90, $1.92, $2, $1.92, $1.92. Sold 190. Bob behind you. Cody. She's fixed to take you right down. Look at here. Here's the boys. Here's a good set of boys right there now. Really good set of boys here. Enter to get that $4 now 10 and 10 and 10. Enter to get that 410. Enter to get that 10 to buy. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 10. Jerry. Enter to get 10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 375 80 and 80. Enter to get 380. Enter to get 380. Enter to get 80 at 375. Enter to get 80. But I'm at 80. Enter to get 80 at 380. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 80 and 80. Enter to Jerry Wackel 375. Two more little bouquets. Two more right there now. They're to get 250. At 250, they're to get now 50. They're to get 5. At 255, they're to get 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 275. At 275, they're to get 275. At 275, 80. At 285, they're to get 285. At 285, they're to get 285. They're to get 285. 85, they're to get 5. At VAR, 280. 99X. Coffee. My coffee man left, I guess. Left early.
Okay.
There's a pretty booger right there, Dale.
You remember the Charlie this morning?
Yeah, there's a pretty booger right there now. $3. Now 10. 310. 310. 310. Jerry Wackel. That's where I want him to go, right out there in western Oklahoma. Good job, buddy. Thank y'all. Come see us. Happy harvest or whatever you're doing. Here's a Jennings cattle. Two heifers. Jennings heifers. 250, at 250, at 250, they're to get 5, at 255, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 255, at 255, at just 7.5, 60, 262 and a half, 5, at 5, 7.5, 70, at 272 and a half, 5, at 275, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 275, that'd be, they're to get 5, so 272 and a half, Thielen 22. Thank you, Dennis. You hate it? Two more steers from the Jennings herd. Thin flesh steers, 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, to get at 25, 25, 30, at 30, to get 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 330, to get at 30, over to get 30 here, 30 there, over to get 30, at 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 325, put them on number 25. Ray, behave yourself. One no-show, I guess. Thank you, John. Idabel, Oklahoma. That's the Turley cattle. Heifers? What'd you say? Tapley. Tapley. 65 days weaned. Had a round of shots. Idabel. I had her to get 275, 80, at 285, to get 80, to get 5, to get 3, to get 5, to get 10, and 15, to get 20, to get 320, to get 20, and 25, and 25, 30, to get 330, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 35, at 35 bill, 335, to get 35 down here, and 40, and 340, to get 40, to get 335, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, Barhart, 335, 31. Same heifers right there, Idabel. Idabel, long weaned. Long weaned. $3 now, 2.5 at 3 on the bill, 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 3 on 2.5, 5 at 5, 7.5, 10, 310, 12.5, 15 to get 15, 17.5 to get 17.5, and 315, 17.5, and 20 get 10.5, and Jeff you get 17.5, and 315, 17.5 to get half Varner. Not Varner. Thielen 22. Sorry, Gary. Sorry, Pokey. One or the other, I'm sorry for. Here's 3 more of them heifers come out of Idabel. Pretty good cattle down there, don't they? Long haul, looks like. Long haul. 250, 255, at again 55, 60, at again as again and 5, at again 70, at again 275, at again 275, at 275, at again 5, at again 5, at again 275, at 275 here, Thielen 270, put them on 22.
22. Okay.
Bless you, my goodness, what you doing? She needs a shot of Exceed. She's all right till you walked up there a while ago, John. Here's steers off of them, folks, down there at Idabel. Idabel, they're to get 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, at again 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at 325, at again good steers, guys, 325, at 25, you get 30, at 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 5, at 335, at get 35, at get 5, at get 5, at get 5, at 335 here, at the bar, 330, put them on number 65. Thank you. Seven more of them. Nice steers. I'm going to hold one, guys. I'm going to hold one. A little bit soft footed. Sell the rest of them. Idabel, Oklahoma, $3, 2.5. 3 Idabel, 3. Now 2.5. At 302.5. 302.5. At get 2.5. At get 2.5. At get 2.5. 305, 7.5. 10. 310, 12.5. 15. 315, 17.5. 20. And 320. 320. To get now 70.5. 20. And 20. To get now 20. To get 20. To get sold. 317.5. 65 on Pokey, 65. Varner, 65. Good job, Anto. Did he just get stepped on or something? Stepped on a rock. Move him around, let's see.
Yes, a little bit, not bad.
250, 260, 260, 250, 60, 260, 70, 270, 80, 280, 90, 93, $3 here, 3, 293, to get 293, 33, KK 290, put them on number 371. Y'all take care, drive careful. Steer. Steer right off them guys right there. $3 and 302.5, 5 and 305, 10. There to get 15. There to get 20. There to get 5. There to get 30 and 330. There to get 325, 30 and 325. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. Thielen 325. Put on number 25. Here, John. John, you went and got him. You went and got him. Steer right there off of them, heavy-headed steer down there to get a 250, a 250, a 250, there to get a 50, there to get a 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, a 250, there to get a 5, a 255, there to get 5, there to get 5, there to get 5, there to get 5, 255, a 60, a 260, there to get a 60, there to get a 55, there to get a 60, there to get 60, so 255, internet. Who was he? Ain't 77. That's all of them cattle, guys. There's a set of cattle from OKC. The Mace cattle, long wean, 2-round shots, and Angus genetics from OKC. Little girls, Angus genetics. What else was there? For the wean? Both are long wean and they are choice in quality too. And they're to get $3 now, 10 and 3.10 and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 20. They're to get now 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, 50 and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 370 and 360, 70 and 360. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. So 360 bar 2. 11 more of Angus genetics. Long wing. Long 2 rounds of shots. Look at a set of Angus heifers, would you? Angus heifers here now. They're to get 275, at 275, 80, at 285, they're to get 90, they're to get 290, they're to get 90, they're to get 95, and 95, 3, they're to get $3 here, 3, and $3.05, they're to get 5.10, and 3, 5.10, they're to get 3, 5.10, 15, and 15, they're to get 3.10, they're to get 15, and 3.10, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, Thielen, and 3.10, 2.2. Pretty girls. There's another one. There's another one right there. She come with them. 250, 255, they're going to 55, they're going to 55, they're going to 250, 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, 250, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to Thielen. 250, put them on number 11 in Prager. $33 and Prager. 33 and Prager. Here's steers off that consignment, guys, up here at OKC. Long weaned, everything's been done. They're a pretty cute set of steers. 350 at 350, they're going to 5 at 355, they're going to 55, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, 55 at 350, now 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to out the gate 5 at 355, at 355, they're going to 55, they're going to 5, Gary out 55 at 355 here, they're going to Varner 350, Varner put on 5-1. 9 more of them. Mace. They are nice cattle. He weaned them too, folks. He weaned them. $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and $3 now, 2.5, and get 2.5, and get 2.5, and get 2.5, and 302.5, and 302.5, 5, and 7.5, and get 7 at 10, and get 310, 12.5, and 15, and get 17.5, and get 720, and 322.5, and get 322.5, and 327.5, and 27.5, and get 30, and 332.5, and 332.5, and get 332.5, and 330, and get 2.5 here, bar 330. Put them on number 45, 51, 5-1. Thank the Mace. Here's a 75-day wean cattle from Chickasha. George McNeff, good red Angus cattle. George's McNeff cattle from down, not quite, down to the south of the river. No. McNeff. 275, 80, and 275, to give 85, to get 90, to get 5, to get 3, to get $3 here, 3, and 5, to get that 10, and 15, to get 15, to get 15, down here, 315 up here, 315 down here, and 315, to get 15, to get 15, Jeff, and 310, put them on number 15 in Prague. Here's steer mates. They're nice calves. Everything on them. Red Angus, all of them need to look like that, don't they? For the most part. Nice stock. Nice stock right there. $3, 2.5, and $3 on the bill, 2.5, and $3 to get a $3 to get 2.5, and $3 2.5 to Gary out 5 to get 7.5 to get 7.5, 10, and 12.5 to get 312.5, 15, and 17.5, 22.5, 5, and 7.5, 30, 332.5, 5, and 7.5, 40 to get 42.5, 5, and 45, 7.5, 50, and 352.5 to get 5, and 5, 7.5 to get 357.5, and 355, 7.5 to get 7.5, or 355, 1. Six more of the good red steers, I'll bet you. Six more of them right there. A little bigger, a little bigger, a little bigger. You're to get a $3. You're to get $3. And $3 here, 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 5. And 305. And to get 305. And to get 5. And to get 5. And to get 5 here, 5. And 305, 10. And 10. You're to get 15. You're to get 15. You're to get 15. And 15. You betting, Gary? I got that, man. I was watching your hand, but that foot was moving in front of it. I couldn't tell if I was 15. Now 20. 320. 320 here. 320. Amos Rat. Thielen. 2-6. One more. Wasn't you? Steer, right there, steer. You're to get 280, and 280, you're to get 5, you're to get 285, you're to get 280, and 80, you're to get 80, you're to get 80, you're to get 60, and 265, you're to get 5, 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 at 265, 265, and 5, you're to get 5, you're to get 5, so 260, Varner, 5-1. Thank you, George. Little heifer. $3 now, 10, and $3, 10, and 10, to get now $3 now, 10, to get now 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and $3 here, to get a fancy heifer now, 5, and 305, 305, 305, 305, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, KK, $3 bill, put them on number 350. There's your sisters right there. There's sisters right here now. They're to get $3 now, 2.5, at 302.5, at $3 bill, 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, at $3, to get 3, to get that 3, to get 3. Hold that red heifer. Selling 3 blacks, $3 here, 3. Did you hear, Jeff? $3 at 3, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, at 302.5, to get. I couldn't tell if that was a bid or not. I got him. So $3 KK, put them on number 350. Sell that red heifer. She's a little slower. I added her to get $2 and 10 and 210, 20 and 220, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 260 and 250, 60 and 260, to get 60, to Dale 250. Bloat. Did you ever get your other bloated one? Loaded one on those 3. Little crossbred heifers right there. Crossbred heifers here now. To get 275, 80, at 275, to get 80, at 275, to get 80, to get 280, to get 80, to get 80, at 275, 80, to get 80, to get 90, at 290, 290, 90, internet shot, 290, at 280, 90, at 280, 90, to get 290, 3, and $3 here, 305, 305, 10, 310, 310, 15, and 15, 310, 15, and 15, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, Dale, at 310, Dale, 310. Must be getting close, huh? Hey, good set of big heifers. Good set of big heifers right there, Antonio. Like them. I do. It'll get 235. At 235, it'll get a 7.5, 35, 37.5. At 235, it'll get 7.5. It'll get 35, 37.5. At 740. At 240, it'll get 37.5, 40. At 240, it'll get 237.5, 40. And 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40. And 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40. Brass, 237.5. Brass, 237.5. 7 in Prague. Little boy K is right there now. Little boy K is here now. They're to get $3 now. 5 at $3, 5 at 305. They're to get 305. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Bull K is here. 3 at $3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3 at $3. Here 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. 250 at 60. 250, 60. 250, 60, 70. 270 on my bulls. 270. 270. Here's someone to bargain. 270. 260, 70. 270, 80. 280, 90. 290. 280, 90. Ricardo, 280. 2. I'm sure. Little pee-wees right here now, 3/4 at 325, 30 at 325, to get 30 to bid here now, 330 at 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 330 at 30. Boy K is here, 30 at 330, to get at 30, 40 at 330, 40 to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50 at 350, 60 at 360, to get 50, to get 60 at 350, 360 at 60, to get 60. Wackel, 350 Jerry Wackel. Where you been, Mark? I like starved to death here. Good thing Dennis was here. What do you got here, bulls? Little lightweight bull there. $4, not 10. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4. You're to get 4, you're to get that $4 bill, 4, you're to get that 4. Good calf, $4. See, cripple? Mama might have stepped on him. $4, $4 to get that 4, and 4 to get that 4, to get that 350, 360, 350, 60, 70, 370, 360, 70, 70, 370. Ricardo, 360. You bet you. You finally bought one I like, Ricardo. I didn't say I liked all of them. He stopped before he got there. Watch him stop before he gets there. He stops before he gets there. $1 a pound, $1.10, 120, 110, 20, 30, 130, 140, 150, 160, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $1.90. So $1.80 Terry, 10. More of them? Huh? Well, a little spotted stock in your life right there. $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $60, $1.70, $1.70, $80, $80, $80, $80, $70, $80, and $80, $90, $190, and that $2. They're to get $2 here, $2, and $2 here, $2. They're to get $2, but $190. You both out of here. $192, and $192, $192, $192. They're to get $2. To get that $2. Ricardo, $190. 2. Son of a buck. You won't sell us $100. Where's that round there? Okay, the M&W cattle guys from the Round Mountain, Texas. Where's Round Mountain? Yeah. What did he say? Eddie Welch, okay. 2 round shots. Never had an implant. Good calves right there. At 3 1/4. At 325, 30. At 325, to get 30. At 30, to get 335. To get 30, 40. To get 330, 40. At 330, 40. To get 50. To get 50, 60. At 70, to get 370. To get 60 now. 70, 80. At 380, to get 370, 80. At 370, give 80. To get 70. To give 80. At 80, to give 80. Sold 370. Jerry, put on number 1. 6 more of them. M&W. Good little black heifers right there now. To get 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. To get 25, 25, 30. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40 at 335. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. 335 at 35. Amos 335 40 and 340. To get 40. To get 335. You get 40 at 335 45 at 345. To get 45 50 at 350. To get 50. To get 340 55 at 355 at 355. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. Jerry 350 1. 7 of the steer mates. 7 of the steer mates. Good little calves, folks. Not carrying a lot of flesh. $4.19. They're already cut. 410, 410, and 10 to get 10 outside. 410 and 10 to get that 10 to get 4 now. 10 and 10 to get 10, 10, 10 to get 410 and 10, 20 to get 420 to get 20 and 30 and 430 to get 420, 30, 40 and 440 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 430, 440 to get 40 to get 40 and 430 to get 40 to get 40. So 430, Jerry, 5. Look like I owe to me. Ooh, there's little crossbreds off of them. Round Mountain. They've been around the other side of the mountain. Steers. 250 and 260 and 260 to get as I get on to get you 70 to get 70 80 280 90 293 310 to get 10 20 to get 20 30 to get 30 to get 30 30 and 40 and 340 to get 330 40 to get 330 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 40 to get 40. Sold 330. Put them on KK 350. No, 345. That's right, 345. Bring a big white brimmer back. What we're going to do with him. Look at what he got here. That's what Barton used to say. Shoot him. New deal, guys. Mazarak cattle here. Missouri. 40 days. 40 days, 40 nights. Nice little thin heifers here. $3, 2.5. $3 bill, 2.5. To get 7.5, 10. To get 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, and 2.5, 5. To get 7.5, 30. To get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 40. To get 2.5, 340, 2.5, and 340, 2.5. Here, Barnhart, 340, 31. Missouri. I've been trying to change his name for a year. 2 more little heifers, little old gray heifers here. Either to get a 250, at 255, at 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 255, at 255, to get 5, to get 5, now 60, to get 60, and 60, now 5, and 70, 5, to get 5, to get 5, 275, 80, and 285, to get 90, at 295, to get 95, to get 95, to get 95, at 295, to get 5, to get 5, so 290, Dennis, 4. Steers off of them now. Steers off from them. $3 now 10. At $3 now 10. At 3 now 10. 10 to get 10 20 to get now 20 to get 3 10 15. At 15 to get 3 10 to get 15 to get 20 to get 325. At 325 to get 25 25 25 25 25. At 325 to get 325. At 325 to get 5 to get internet shot 325 325. VAR 320 57. I guess we're going to stay all afternoon, ain't we? 2 more steers off of them. $6.5. $6.5. 2 steers off of them, folks, right there. 2 steers off of them. $3, 2.5. At $3 bill, 2.5. At $3 now, 2.5. At 2.5. At 3, 2.5. At $3 bill, 2.5. At 2.5. At $3. At 3. At 3. At 3. At 3. At 3. At 3. At $3 here, 3. At 3. At 3. At 3. At 3. 285, 90. 285, 90. 285, 90. 95. 295. 292 and a half. That'll help any. 292 and a half. 292 and a half. Varn, 290. 5-1. Huh? These cattle are long weaned from Atoka. The Ward cattle from Atoka. The Ward cattle from Atoka, and $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half, and $3 bill, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and 305, and 302 and a 5, 302 and a 5, 305, and 302 and a half, and 5, and 5, and 7 and a half, and 10, and 310, and 3 7, 10, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, 12 and a half, KK at 310, put them at 350. Thank you, folks, from down there at wherever you're from. Atoka. Here's Clint Barron cattle and son. Munster, Texas. 3 little white-faced swat steers. 3 little white-faced steers, 3 1/4, 325, 30, to get at 25, to get 30, to get 325, to get 30, at 325, to get 30, 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 at 30, to get 325, 30, to get 30. Where's my Barnhart man? At 325, to get 25, 25, 10, and 310, to get 310, 12 and a half, KK 310, put them on 365. Yeah, that is foot. The Mala cattle from Bernard, Texas. Brenner. 70 days, 2 rounds. 70 days, 2 rounds. 70 days, 2 rounds. 250 at 5 at 255 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 250 at 250 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50. He's taking good care of them, guys. 250 a pound. 250 a pound. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 230. 225, 30. 225, 30. So 225, KK, 340. Put something on there. Put them up. Small frame. These got bigger, guys. These got bigger. $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, at 3, to get at 3, to get at 3, to get at 3, at $3 here, 3 there, but to get 3, but to get 3, but to get 3, but to get 3, at 305, at 305 here, 5, Jeff, you bidding 510, at 310, 310, 3510, 3510, 510, Jeff, 35, put them on 15, Prag. Steers off of them. Steers come with it, folks. Those steers come with them, guys. Got a little black calves. At $3 now, 5. At $3 now, 5. At 305. At get out 305. At get 5. At get 5. At get 5. At get 5. $3. At 3. At get 3. At get 3. At get 3. At get 3. At $3 here, 305. At 5. You bid Gary. At 305. At get 5. At who bid 305 here, 5 there. But get 5. At get 275.80. 275.80. 275.80. 280. 285. 285.90. 290. Dell. 285. Dell. 285. Three odds off of him, Ryder Bull. No, he's steer right there. $2.10. $2.10. Fleshy. 210, 210, 20, 230, to get 40, to get 40, to get 240 up high, and 50, to get 5, to get 255, at 255, to get 60, at 265, internet, 265, internet, 265, at 70, at 275, internet, 275, 275, so 2 there, 275, 80, 280, Bryce is in, 280, Bryce is in, the other guy's out, 280, 280, 280, all you people are out, 280. So 275 Bryce. 77. He is a good steer. He's a good steer, isn't he? $2.10, $2.10, 210.20, 220, to get 920, to get 210.20, to get 15.20, to get 225, to get 30, at 235, 40, to get 240 down here, 40, at 235, 40, 235, 40, right shot 40, at 235, 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, Amos Sheep at 40, and 340, 340, now 2.5, 340, 2.5, 340, 2.5, you both out here, 340, 2.5, 240, 2.5. I'm sorry, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5. So 240, internet, 240. Jeremy Garcia. No, it's not. No, it is not. It is not. Got a blue eye? Can she see? Not real good. She can't see real good. He just told you she gets blind. $2.10. $2. 210. 210. $2. Now two. Add two. $2. $2. Dollar. $1.10. $1.20. $130. $140. $150. $160. $170. $180. $180. $180. 180, Terry, 170, 9. Blind. Here's Cripple. We'll be here the rest of the day. Cripple. Bull. Dollar bill, now 10, 110, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 150, 60, 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 2, to get 10, 20, 220, 30, to get 40, at 240, to get 230, 40, at 230, 40, to get 230, 40, to get 230, 40, at 230, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to 40, Ricardo, 230. 2. Here's a Wallace cattle from Luther. We like a lot of cattle, guys. We got a long ways to go. Wallace cattle from Luther, Oklahoma. Long time wean. Long wean and good black heifers here. 3 1/4 at 325, at 325, 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 5, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, 570, 370, at 365, 70, at 365, 70, 70 to get sold, 365. Varner put them at 44. Here's 3 more of the Wallace cattle. Three more of the Wallace cattle here. Heifer cattle here now. They're to get 285, 90, at 285, they're to get 90, at 290, they're to get 85, 90, at 5, they're to get 3, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, high 5, 305, at 305. You both out here. 305, at 305, they're to get 305, they're to get 305 here. 10, and 10, they're to get 15, and 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, they're to get Jeff. 310, 15 Prague. Here comes the bulls. Wallace cattle. Nice little light case, $4 now 10, and $4.10, $4 now 10, $4.10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 28, to get 30, to get 40, at 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 510, 510, 520, 510, 25. You stop there every time. 510, 520, 520, 530. 530, 530. Don't let him do it. 530, 40, 540. Both out. 540, 540. DR 530. O, DR 0. Nice calves here, same cattle now at 385.90, at 385.90, at 385, and again 90, and again 90, and again 95, and again 4, at $4.05, and again 405, and again 405, 405, 10, and 10, 15, and 15, and again 415, and again 15, heifer price down 20, and 20, and 20, and again 420, and again 415, 20, and 415, 20, and again 20, and again 20, Wackel, and again 415, Jerry Wackel. Long ways from a Hereford, isn't it? Here's some more of Wallace. Pretty good kind right there, I would say. 3 1/4 at 325, and again at 7 1/2, 25, 7 1/2 at 325, and again 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7 1/2 at 30, and 30 and again 5, and again 335, and 335, and again 540, and 345, and 45, and again 45, and again 345, and 45, and again 5, and again 5, so 340 Varner. 4, 3. Here's a Dempsey cattle. 3 drives. Come down to Ardmore, Oklahoma. Come down to Ardmore, Oklahoma. The Dempsey heifers here. 3 at $3 bill. 3 at $3. You're to get at 3. You're to get at $3. You're to get at 3 at 3. You're to get $3 here. 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3 at 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 275.80 and 275.85 and 285. 285 internet yacht. 285. 285.90 and 290 and 290. 95. 95 yacht internet. 295. You're out, Amos. 295. 295. 295 here, Varn. 290. 2X. Hello. Steers. Steer cattle right here now. They're to get 375.80 at 375. To give 80. To get 375. To give 80 at 375. 80 375. To give 80 black baldy steers at 375. At 375. To give 5. To give 5. To give 5. To give 5. 50 at 350. To get 5 at 355. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. Varn 350. 1. I'll try to start these things cheaper, guys. I guess I'm starting them way too damn high. Steers 250 at 255, 65, 75, 80, 285, 90, 295 at 95, and I get 295, 3 at 305, and I get 305, and I get 305 at 305, at 305, and I get 5, and I get 5 Varn $3. Put them on number 99. Bar debuts. Let's go to McAllister. They should be bulls. Male says they're bulls, John. White-faced bulls. You're just in time, Jerry. White-faced bulls from McAllister, Oklahoma. 250 at 255 at 255 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 255 60 at 265 70 at 275 at 55 at 55 275 at 275 at 55 at 55. You'll do this. 275. So 270 Varner, 99. X, 99X. Bulls again. What? Oh, okay. Bulls right there, 225, 225, 30, to get 235, to get 540, to get 240, to get 40, at 240, to get 5, to get 45, to get 45, 45, at 245, y'all out, 245, 50, 250, 250, 245, 50, 245, 50, 245, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, down here, 50. Varner, 245, nothing. Bar W, here's the black ones.
There are 13 more. They cut them off on this. So I'm just top 5. Oh, top 1 last. Sorry, top 1.
This Bar W.
This is
Okay, Creech cattle, guys. Holly, Texas. Long weaned on these cattle, guys. Long weaned on them. Holly, Texas. Whistle on, John. 275, 80, 275, 80, 85, 90, 85, 3, 5, 10, and 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, and 5, 3, 45, and 45, 5, sold 340, put on a KK, 3, 4, 5. Same cattle. Holly, Texas. Black ball face steers, 3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, at 2.5, 5, at 305, at 302.5, at 5, at 7.5, at 7 10, and 12.5, at 15, at 15, and 315, sir. Heifer price 315, and 312.5, 15, 315, 315, 315, at 12.5, sold 312.5, Varner. 3. 65. Mitchell cattle down there in Minko. Mitchell cattle from Minko. $3 now, 2.5 at 302.5 at 302.5 at 2.5 at 2 and male cattle 2.5, 7.5 and 10, 310, 15, 20 and 25, 30 at 335 at 40 at 345 at 45, 50 at 355 at 55, 60 at 360 at 55, 60 at 355 now, 60 at 60 at 60 more, 355, 45. Back to Minko, Mitchell's. Long wean, long wean or steers, I think, aren't they? Know what he's bawling about is long wean, what my mail says. Steers, right there, steers, at 250, and 5, at 255, 60, at 5, at 70, at 5, at 80, at 5, at 90, and 5, $3 now, 5, 10, 10, 15, and 3, 10, 15, 20, and 3, 25, and 30, and 3, 30, at 30, at 30, at 3, 25, 30, and 3, 25, at 30, at 30, KK, 3, 25, put them on, 3, 45. Thank you, Johnny. Here's Bob. Ballhorn. Bob, you here? Bulls, Ballhorn cattle from right here in El Reno. 275, 80, at 275, at 80, at 280, at 275, at 80, at 280, at 80, at 80, at 90, at 293, at 10, and 10, 20, at 3, 10, 20, and 3, 10, 3, 20, 3, 10, 3, 20, and 3, 10, 25, and 25, 30, at 3, 30, and 30, did you? And 30, at 3, 25, 30, at 30, at 30, Varner, 3, 25, 3. Bulls, right here. Shut him up there, Antonio. That's better. And to get $2.10, $2.10, 210, 20, to get 220, to get 10 now, 20 now, 30, to get 35, 45, 55, 65, 265, at 265, a pie, 265, at 270, and 275, 80, 285, 285, 285, 285, Warner, 283. Poke acid, the decock cattle. 60 days wean, 2 rounds of shots. Steers. 2 little lightweight steer cattle down there at Poke Acid, Oklahoma. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 at 25 25 25 25 325 at 325 at 25 25 25 30 at 30 at 30 at 30 at 30 at 30 at 330 at 325 at 30 at 30 at 30 at KK 325 345. You know how disappointed I am in you. Your daddy never was that disappointed in you. No. Next one. Okay. Good boy. $3. $3. 10. 310. 320. 330. 340. 350. 360. 370. 380. 390. $4. 10. 20. 420. 410 20. 410 20. And 20. Bryce. 410. Bryce. Here's 6 more of the steers. Was it? Decent. Bulls. Steers. Steeros right there at 250, at 5, at 255, at 55, 60, 70, 80, 90, at 95, 3, 305, 10, at 15, 20, 320, 325, at 25, 325, 25, at 325, 25, 25, 25, KK at 320, put him on number 345. Somebody's got a pretty good Hereford herd. $265, at 265, at 75, 75, at 80, at 5, at 285, at 285, at 90, at 295, at 95, 95, at 3, at $3 now, 5, at 305, at 5 up here, 10, and 10, at 310, at 305, 10, and 305, at 10, at 10, 10, 10, that is 305, 4. Dotson cattle from Maysville. Long wean, 2 rounds. Long wean, 2 rounds. $3 now, 2.5. At 302.5. At 302.5. At 305. At 510. At 10. At 15, 20. At 325. 30. At 30. At 30. At 30. At 330. At 325. 35. At 335. At 540. At 340. At 40. At 40. At 40. Barhart 335. 31. 25th. No, she'd been 100, 150. Heifer calves right here. Weaned a long time, guys. Weaned a long, long, long time. I had her to get 275, 80, at 275, at 80, at 275, 80, at 80, at 80, at 80, at 80, at 275, at 80 here, 85, at 285, 85, 85. You might seen Dennis 285, at 285 here, at 85, at 990, at 295, $3 here, 3, and $3 here. Dennis 295, 4. Dobson cattle here, another one. Steers. Good thin steer right here now. They're to get $3 now, 2.5 at 302.5 at 302.5. They're to get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5 at 10. They're to get 10, 15. They're to get 20 at 320. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. KK at 315, 345. Who? Zach Weldon. Bulls. Good little bull calves right here now. They're to get $3 now, 5 at 305, 10 at 10, 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 325. They're to get 30 at 30. They're to get 330. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 at 325. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Jerry Wackel, 325. That's better, Jerry. That's better. Paul's Valley, the plumbers. Paul's Valley, the plumbers. Mine too. Steers right there, Mr. Plumber's cattle from where did I tell you? Paul's Valley. Paul's Valley. $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 20 to get that 10 to get 20 to get 20 to get 30 and 30 40 to get 40 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 50 both out of here 450 and 440 to get 50 to get 440 to get 50 and 440 50 sold 440 put them on burner 25x. $350, $355, and $55, $60, and $360, to get $55, $60, to get $65, to get $70, and $370, to get thin guys, $375, and $75, $80, and $380, to get $75, to get $80, to get $80 Varner, $375, $43. New deal, guys. Jeffrey cattle Chase. For the heifers. They are. Chase Jeffers. Did he run out of feed? What was your first indication? $3.10, $3.10, 20, 30, at 330, 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, to get 10, and 20, to get 420, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 430, 420, 430, 420, 430, yeah, Jerry, 420, 1. Ed Rippey, Chickashaw, 30 days, 2 rounds. 30 days, 2 rounds. The R-Shar across his goodness here, 3 1/4 at 325 to get 30, at 330 to get 25, to get 30 to get 30 to get 35, to get 40 to get 45, 50 at 355, 60 to get 5 to get 70, at 370 to get 65, 70 at 70, KK 365. Put on a number at 340. Here's steer mates. 30 days, 2 rounds. Good chaos, aren't they? Good chaos here. $4 now 10, and $4 bill 10, and $4 now 10. To get that 10 a bomb, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, and 10 to get 4, 10, 350, at 360, and 360, 370, 380, 380 to give 80, at 370 give 80, at 370 would give 80, to give 80. You're out here 80, at 990, at 394, and $4 you're gonna get 4, to get 4 sold 390 Varner. 45. Rhodes cattle. 60 days, 2 rounds right here now. $3, 2.5 at 302.5 at 302.5. Is that you? 302.5 at 302.5. 5, 10, 310, 15, 20, and 20 to get 320 to get 20 down here. 320 and 20 to get 15, 20 to get 20 to get 20. Barnhart 315, 31. Two more of the Rhodes heifers right there. Yeah, they don't do what? Yeah, young, long tail right there now. They're to get 275, 80, at 275, to get 80, at 285, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 285, 85, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90 up here, 95, at 95, to get 3, at $3.05, to get 510, to get 310, 510, 510, 10, Dennis 3054. Steers off of them, guys. Rhodes cattle. Steer calf, $500 to get $4 now 10, $4 10, and 10 to get that 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10 to get 410, and 10 to get $4 now 10 to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10 to get 10 to get 10, and 10 to get Jerry Wackel. $4. Goodbye, Jerry. He'll help them heifers. Thank you, man. You gonna leave? You're not mad, are you? Bye, Jerry.
I'm mad every time I leave here.
Boy, the roads. Road steers. Nice steers right here, 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 at 25 25 25 25 at 325 30 at 330 at 30 at 30 at 30 at 30 at 330 at 30 at 30 at 325 at 30 at 30 at 30 internet bid 5 335 340 340 internet 340 335 40 internet's out 340 335 40 40 40 Varner. Put them on number 65. Hey, look at here, look at here, look at here, look at here. Thin cattle right there. Wow. $3 now 10 and 310 and 10 and 10 20 to get now 310 now 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 at 330 40 50 at 360 at 360 to get how's it getting phones getting at 350 360 350 360 here KK at 350 345 340 7 the steer mates. I think these come from Pocasset. Male says steers. Whatever they are, you're going to get them, guys. Steers or now or bulls right here. I had to get 350 at $3 now 10, 310, 310, 310, and 10 to get 310, 20 to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 40 at 340 to get 330, 40 to get 45, 345 internet, 345, 345, 50, 350, now 5, 60, 365, 365 Jacob, 70, 370, 80, 380 Jacob. 380 Jacob, now 90, 390, 390, 380 90, 380 90. So 380 on the internet, 380 Jacob Norris on the internet. Aaron Christensen, Piedmont, Oklahoma. They've had a round of shots. Had a round of shots here. 350 at 350 at 350 60. They're going to get at 350 360 350 360 360 at 60. They're going to 60 bar 350. Put them on number 30. Three more heifers right there. $3, 2.5 at 302.5 at 302.5 at 2.5 at 2.5 at 302.5 5 at 305 at 7.5 at 10 and 12.5 at 15 17.5 at 20 at 22.5 5 at 25 7.5 at now 7.5 internet yacht 327.5 30 at 330 at 32.5 at 32.5 at internet yacht 335 at 332.5 335 at 5 at 5 Jacob Norris and at 320 32.5. Where you been all day, Jacob? I could use you earlier. Little bulls right here now. Dirty bull calves right here now. 350 at 350 at 350. Dirty get at 50. Dirty get 50 at 60 at 360. Dirty get at 360, 60, 70 and 80. Dirty get 380. Dirty get 390 and 394. $4 internet 4 and $4 internet 4. Dirty get at $4. Dirty get at 4. Dirty get at 4. Dirty get 4. So 390 for 31. Christensen bulls. Nice thin bull cattle at 350 at 350 at 350 60 at 350 to get 60 to get 60 at 350 360 370 at 370 80 at 380 at 380 80 90 at 390 to get 380 90 at 380 to get 90 to get 90 so 380 Jacob Norris 380 Jacob Norris. clear up. Heifers. Heifer cattle right there now. Same cattle, folks, right there now. They're to get 275, 275, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 80, 285, they're to get 90, they're to get 5, they're to get 95, 295, they're to get 95, 3, $3 here, 5, they're to get 305, 305, you out again, 5, they're to get 10, 10, they're to get 305, 10, 10, they're to get 10, Jacket Norris, 305. Last time he come in like this, the market went up about $20 a hundred, folks. Y'all remember that. Remember that, Bill? I think the key to knowing what to do in this market is know who's bidding against you. Bulls right here, Barbara Bulls here. They're to get 250, 250. Barbara Bulls here, 250, 50. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 60. They're to get 80, they're to get 60 up here, 70, 270, 80, 280, 90, 290, 93, 310, and 10. They're to get 10, 20, and 320, 30. They're to get 30, 40, and 340. They're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40. Jacket Norris, 330 on the internet. Travis Newer from Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Wow, here's a powerful set of lightweight black heifers late in the sale. Powerful set, and they're weaned 30 days. Come up here, Kingfisher, Oklahoma. The Newer cattle. The Newer cattle right there. They're to get at 3 1/4, at 325, 30, at 330. They're to get at 25, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60, at 370, 80. They're to give 80. They're to get 380, at 370. Give 80, at 370. Would have give 80. They're to get 380, 380, 380, 380, at 80. They're to give 80. Sold 370. Varner 2. Reinhardt cattle, Gary, Oklahoma. Reinhardt cattle, Gary. What about these? Long wean. What else? Long wean right here. Kind of like this deal, don't you? $3, 2.5, 302.5, 302.5. Dennis, at 5, at 305, 10, at 10, 15, at 20, to get 325, to get 30, at 30, to get 330, to get 35, at 35, to get 40, at 340, to get 35, 40, at 335, 40, at 335, 40, to get 40, KK, 335, 340. Susan Reinhardt. 4 bulls. $4 now 10, $4 10 and 10 and 10. They're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, at 480, they're to get 80, 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 95, at $5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, at 510. 510. Sold $5. 0. DRO. A high-headed buller. Stairs. Think he'll run over you. Bulls. Let's call them bulls right here now. 250, at 250, at 260. They're to get 60, 70, 270, 80, 90, at 293. They're to get $3, 10. They're to get 10, 20, and 320, 30, and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 330. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, at 330. They're to get 30. Sold 320. Put them on the internet. Jacob Norris. Couple of bulls, couple of more bulls. Red bulls right there now. 250, at 250, they're to get 5, at 255, they're to get 55, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 285, at 285, 285, internet 90, at 290, 95, they're to get 95, internet 295, at 295, 3, at $3, 5, at 305, internet 305, at 305, 10, and 310, 15, internet 315, and 20, and 320, they're to get 315, 20, they're to get 920, Jacket Norris 315. Go to Kingfisher again. Lock cattle, bulls. Maybe it's Leck. I bet it's Leck. I'll bet it is. Lightweight thin bulls. Good thin bulls right here. $3.10. At $3.10. At $3 now 10. At $3.10. 20. They're to get now 20. 30. They're to get now 30. 40. They're to get a 40. 50. At $3.50. 60. At 70. They're to get $3.70. At 70. They're to get now 70. They're to get 70. Jacob Norris $3.60. More cattle. More cattle. More of the Leck cattle. Kingfisher. James Leck, Kingfisher. 275.80 at 275 to give 80 to get 280 to get 275 to give 85 85 to get 90 to get 290 to get 90 to get 90 to get 95 at 95 3 at 305 to get 10 to get 310 at 15 to get 15 to get 15 to get 15 and 10 to get 15 to get internet 310 internet 310. Jacob Norris. Yes, sir. Does he walk all right? I don't think so. I didn't like the way he's holding that left leg. He's off on his rear end, guys. $10, $10, 20, 120, 30, 40, 50, 150, 60, 70, 80, 180, 192, at 210, to get 20, to get 230, to get 40, at 240, to get 40, 240, 50, 260, 260, internet, 70, 270, you got somebody? 270? So 260, internet, McGee, 6X. Jared, he was a little bit lame. I hope you knew that. Little guy right there, 4 1/4, 425, 30, to get out 30, 40, to get out 50, to get 60, to get 60, at 460, to get out 60, at 60, to get 60, to get 460, 70, 470, 80, 490, 495, $5.10, 510, 510 a pie, 510, 510 over here, 510, internet, $5, Jared McGee, 4. Here's Lister cattle from Lindsay. Lindsay cattle, what do you got? Got anything? Short wean and around the shots. Short wean and around the shots. 275.80 at 275 to give 5 to give 5 to give 5.80 at 275 to give 80 to give 85 to give 85 to give 90 at 295 to give 95 to give 95 95 3 at $3 to get 3 to get 305 at 305 to get 305 internet chat 305 10 and 10 to get 15 and 20 at 320 to get 5 325 30 and 335 335 330 internet's out 335 internet's out 335 335 40 340 330 yeah 35 40 and 40 Jerry who's in McGee's in 340 335 40 335 40 McGee 335 6X G7 cattle company. It might be a little while too. 2 round shots. Here we go. $3, 2.5 at 302 and a half at 302 and a 5 at 10 to get 10, 15 at 20 to get 325, 30 at 35 to get 40 at 340 to get 35 to get 40 at 335, 40 at 35, 40 to get 40 to get 40. Internet 335. Spit her out of there. 6 more of them. $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and $3 now, 2.5, and I get real, 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 5, and 305, and I get 2.5, and I get real, 2.5, and 305, 7.5, and I get 7.5, 10, and 310, 12.5, 15, and I get 17.5, 20, and 320, and I get 20, and I get 20, and I get 20, and 20, and I get 20, and I get 20, and I get 20, internet, 317.5. Here's the boys. Come with them. 3 1/4, 325, 30, and 30, 40, and 330, 40, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 330, 40, 50, to get 55, to get 60, and 360, to get 55, now 65, and 365, 70, and 370, to get 65, you'll get 70, and 70, to get 70, 70, to get 70, to get 70, Varner, 365, 45. 7 more of them. Aren't they? Pretty good boys. Pretty good boys. 3 1/4, and 325, and 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and again at 25, and 30, and 330, and again 30, 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 and 325, and again 30, and 325, and again 30, and 310, and 15, 20, and 25, 330, 335, 335, 335, 335. I got 1 or 2. 335, 40, 340 internet, 340 internet, 340, 340. 45, 345, 345. Who have we got? Sold internet. Jacob Norris. Little heifers, good little heifers here, 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Masterson Farms, Miko, at $3 now, 10, and 310, and 310, and they're going to 10 to buy, but again 10, 10, 10, better heifers out there at $3, at $3, you get 3, you get 3, you get sold, internet, $3. Steers off up, guys. Matheson cattle. Miko. They got pretty good Angus cattle down there, Miko. That's just a steer on this side. Gary, can you see? All steers right here. I had to get 275, 80, at 275, to get 80, 85, to get 90, to get 95, to get 3, to get $3 here, 3, at $3 a pound here, 3, at 3, to get 295, 3, to get 3, Varner, 295, 64, 65.
Billy told me, he said, I told those heifers here, prestige, those heifers, I couldn't sell them all. He would give $3 for what he said. I said,
You sold them. There we go. I really think LaFleur would give $320 for them. Long weaning around the shots right here now. They're to get 275, 80, at 275, they're to get 85, they're to get 90, they're to get 295, 3, at 305, they're to get 305, they're to get 305, at 10, and 310, 15, 20, and 325, they're to get 30, at 35, they're to get 35, 335, internet's out, 35, at 335, 40, at 340, they're to get 40, they're to get 35, they're to get 40, at 5, 345, internet, 345, 345, 345 here, sold 340, KK 350.
might only bring 295.
I think the way he acted when we told him to sell them more, I think he'd give $350 for them. The face he made when I said sell them more, I think you ask whatever you ask you to give it. They're gone. They gone right here. They're the same deal. What's the breeding on them, Dennis? Red Angus, he said, right here now. They're to get $3. You're to get three and three. They're to get $3 now. Three. They're to get now three. They're to get three. They're to get three. 05, 305, 10, 310. They're to get 15. They're to get 15 and 310, 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15 and 15. They're to get 15. They're to get KK 310. What am I number? And 3450 350. Brindle. $2.10, $2.10, 20, 220, they're to get that 210, 220, 220, 30, at 230, 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60, they're to get 70, and 80, they're to get 280, internet 280, thank you there guys, 280, and 280, 90, 290, 293, $3 a pound, $3 a pound, $3 a pound, so 290, KK, 340. Tell you, the breed on them was they sold well. Little steer, 250, 250, 250 on the steer, 250, 250, 250, George, 250, Warner, 250, double O. George, where were you? Here's some more. Little heifers right there. Both of them go. $2.10. $2.10, 20, 220, 220, 220, 30, 230, to get 30, to get that 30, to get 230, internet, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, Dale, 220. You'll either be glad you came today or mad you came today when you get home. This new deal. The Johnson cattle down there at Minko, Oklahoma. Johnson Ranch cattle from Minko, Oklahoma. I don't know. Johnson Ranch, that Brandon? Yep. Short wean, 2 round shots, guys. Long time. One says short, one says long. 90 days and 2 round shots down there in Minko, Oklahoma. 310 and 310. They're to get 10 to 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 325. They're to get 25, 30 and 5. They're to get 35, 40. They're to get 45, 50 at 350 over here. 50 at 350. Internet jack 345, 50 at 5 at 355, 60. They're to get 5 at 65. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 365 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Internet 360. Jacob Norris. Good cattle. Good cattle. 12 more of them. They're weaned. They are nice. Brandon does good work. $3. Now 2.5. At $3 bill. 2.5. They get now 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 302.5. They get 302.5. 5 at 305. They get 2.5. They get 5. They get 5. They get 5. They get 5. 7.5. 3 7.5 internet. 3 7.5. Now 10. 310. 310. So 307.5 on the internet. Bulls, steers. Steers off. That one didn't like it being in here. Changed his attitude when he was out there, didn't he? Steers, guys. Steers, 90 days wean. $3, 2, at 302 and a half, at 5, at 7 and a half, at 10, at 12 and a half, 15, 20, at 325, 25, at 325, 30, and 30, at 5, at 35, internet, 335, at 40, at 345, 45, internet, 345, 345, internet's out, 345, 50, at 350, and 350, at 45 now, 50, at 50, at 50, internet, 345. Sure glad you called him. Same cattle, guys. Same cattle, guys. They'll do it in a hurry right there. 275, 80, and 275, 85, 95, 85, 85, 95, and 95, yeah, at internet, 295, 295, 295, 95, 95, and 295, 85, 85, 85, 85. Bar 290, put on a number. 65. All right, we got 12 of the Livingston cattle. Been selling on these all day. Livingston. Different member of the family, but they're long weaned. Another member of the family, but they're long weaned out of Seymour, Texas. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 at 330 to get 30 to get 35 to get 40 to get 40 at 340 to get 35 to get 40 at 345 at 45 to get 345 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 345 50 internet shot 50 at 345 50 now 5 at 55 at 355 at 355 to get 5 to get 5 at 5 here to get Jeff 350. Put on number 15. Preg him. Yard him out. She by herself. She just got bigger. Okay, $3, 2 and a half, at 302 and a half, 5, at 305, at 305, 10, to get 10, 15, to get 15, 20, at 325, to get 25, 30, to get 35, at 35, 40, to get 340, to get 35, to get 40, at 335, to get 40, to get Barhart, 335, put him at 31. You yard him out. Thank you. Right here. Some more. Different member of the family. This man might have the best one of the whole family. $3, 2 and a half, at 302 and a half, at 302 and a half, at 2 and a half, at 302 and a half, at 305, at 305, at 305, 10, at 10, 15, now 20, at 325, at 30, at 330, at 30, at 30, at 30, did you get 30? At 325, 30 here, 30 Jacob Norris, 325 on the internet. They said these cattle are a little bit lame, or somewhat lame. Did you do it, George? Some get well, some won't. Okay, you're on your own. Dollar bill 10, dollar 10, 20, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 150, 150, 150, at 140, 150, at 150, 60, 170, 170, 80, 180, 190, at 190, 90, 180, 192, at $2 here, 210, at 210, 20, at 220, to get 20, 30, at 230, 40, at 240, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, at 250, 60, at 260, back to you, Jerry, 260, 250, 260. KK 253.40. Oh, 50. I'm sorry, 350. Did you do this, George? Oh, you did it, Jerry. You didn't go out there today, Jace? You been in the office all day? $2.10. I did it all. 210, 210, 210, 20, and 220. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 230 internet and 30. They're a little bit lame now. 230, 40, 240, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250. It'll get at 240. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. 250 up here and 50. It'll get a Terry. 240, 9. Thank you. More of the Livingstons. They're just kind of thin, pretty hard. Make sure you look at them before you buy them. When you buy them, you're going to be yours. Dollar bill 10 and 110 and 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 150, 150, 160, 170, 170, 80, 180, 190, and 192. $2 a pound, 210 and 210, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 210, 20, 220, 210, 20, 220, 30, 230, 40, 240, 230, 40, 230, 40, 240. So 230, Jerry, 1, 230. $1 a pound, $1.10, 110, 110, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 190, 180, 90. Ricardo, 180. Who's your buddy up there? How come he didn't do it? She crippled too. She just didn't fit some big heifers for tomorrow. She's sound. Okay, $3 now 5 at 305 at 305 at now 305 at 5. She's fast and $3 get 3 to get 3 to get 5 to get 5 10 and 10 310 internet 310 and 310 now 15 and 15 to get 15 to get 15 to get 15 and 15 over the internet 310 internet 310. Jacob Norris. These cattle are long weaned, had 2 round shots that are 1 raised in the cattle. Kermit Rab. I promise you. Everybody would have. See sound, John? Jason? Just a bull. $3, 2.5 at 302 and a half at 302 and a half at 2 and a half at 2 and a 5 at 305 at 302 and a 5 at 302 and a 5 and 5 at internet 302 and a half. Jacob Norris internet. Got any more back there you can get? There's his brother. That's a steer, though. Steer there, 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 at again at 25 25 25 25 325 at 325 at again at 25 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 30 to get 30 to get same weight 325. How many more are these? Oh, one more heifer. Ain't she a good heifer? $3 now 10 and $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3.10 there to get now 10 about to get 10 there to get $3.10 there to get $3.10 and 10 there to get $3 now 10 there to get 10 internet $3. Hereford feller, my Hereford bull buyer. Steer, might have been a steer. Was it? Bryson, that a steer? How about this one, Bryce? Bryson? $1 a pound. $1.10. 110, 120, 120, 110, 120, 120. Did you bet up here? 120, 30, 140, 50, 150, 60, 70, 170, 170. Jerry, 160. 1. Two at a time, man. Two at a time. Riggs here now. They're to get $3 and $3 bill 3 and 3. They're to get $3 now 3. They're to get that 3 to buy. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3 and $3 here. They're that good heifers here. Gas 3 at $3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. KK at $3 bill 50350. One more heifer. I did 2. Little pigwee heifer come with them now. $3.50. $3.50 a pound. $3.50. $3.50. Georgia bid. 60. $3.60. 70. $3.70. $3.70. Jerry, $3.60. 1. Here's 2 little steer cattle.
I didn't have anything with 1.8 because that tank's broke. I don't know where they had to put her. Maybe 2.8. Or 2.8 plus maybe. She's at 1.8. 1.8? Yeah. Because she pulled the camp out of this year.
2 steers off of them. 2 steers off of them right here now. They're to get $285.90 and $285.90. They're to get $290. They're to get $85. They're to get 3. They're to get 3 and a 5 and 5. They're to get 305.10. They're to get 10.15. They're to get 20 and 325. They're to get 25.25. 325 and 25. They're to get that 25, 25, 25, 325 and 25. They're to get that 25 here. Varner 320, 65. 2 more steers off the rigs. Lightweight black steers here now. They're to get $4 now 10 and $4 bill 10 and 10. They're to get that 10, 20. They're to get that 410, 420, 420 and 20. They're to get 10, 20. Anybody else here? 420, 420. Did you bet up here? Jerry, 410, 5. You can't do it either. I'm glad to see that. Mine gets tired and quits. I turn it on, look at it for about 4 or 5 minutes, then it gets tired and quits. It just quits? Little boy calf, they sound. Yeah. Nice calf right here now. They're to get 350 at 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 350 now. 60 at 350. They're to get 60. They're to get who bid me at 60. They're to get 60. They're to Jerry 350. Put them on 5. Ah. Oakley, come out here. Where are you? I knew if you was gonna get it, you had to come get them yourself. Your daddy won't buy them. He'll buy them for Hadley, but he won't buy them for you. Bull 250 at 250 at 250 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 250 to get 55 at 55 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 internet 250. Jacob Norris. There's a cute little calf right there. Who'll get $5 a pound for it? Well, 4. How about 410? 410, 420, 430, 40, 440 Jerry out, 440, 450, 460, 460, 470, 80, 80, 480, Terry, 470, 2, 3, Terry 3.
32.92.
You want this the same way? Just thought I'd ask. 250, 260, 70, 80, 280, 290, 3, 10, 20, 320, 310, 320, 310, 320, 310, 20. Bless you. Dale, 310. Terry, I don't know who got the best deal. You or Dale? You think he did? I'm not going to just jump in right now and say he did. About 6 months I might. By the head, $100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 275, 300, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 375, 400, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 75, 5, 500. Oakley gonna do anything? 5, 475, 5. Varner 475, 19. $3, 10 at $310 and 10, 20, 30, 40, 340, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 4, $4, $4. You sure? You're not sure? 4, 394. So 390 Varner, 25X. You're supposed to do this when I say you're sure. That way I can take you again. Bull right here now. They're to get $3 now, 10 and $3.10 and 10. They're to get $3.10. They're to get that 20. They're to get that 20. They're to get 30. They're to get $3.30 internet at $3.30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get $3.40. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. 50 at $3.50 internet here. 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 internet's at $3.50. 60 at $3.60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 at 60. They're to get internet $3.50 a pound. Internet $3.50 a pound. Jacob Norris. Pretty good bush right there, Anton. 250, 260, 260, 270, 280, 290, 3, 10, 20, 320. You're out down here. 330, 330 internet, 330, 330. Anton, 320. We finally got one sold pretty high today. What? $32.93. $2, 10. 220. 210, 20. 230. 230. 230 a pound. Oakley, where are you? 230. Varner, 220. 19. Bull. Bull. Oak or Rising. $3 a pound. $3 a pound. 10, 20, 320, 320 mark. 330, 330, 330, 330. MH 320.
Did Bryson get his one? There's 288. I need steer.
Steer. Darn good steer, isn't he? $1.75. $1.75.80 and $185.90 and $195.2. $2 bill 2. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. Ricardo 195. He won't breed now. I don't think. He might. He'll eat though. There's nice over here. 250, 250, 250, and 250, 60, 70, they're to give 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, and $3, you'll get 3, they're to get 290, 3, here, 3, and 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, KK, 290, put up a 340, 350, 350. Oakley, I'm ashamed of you. How come you didn't do that? This here might be a little wilder. You ever seen it? You ever have a Jersey run over you? Dollar bill 10, $10, 110, 20, 120, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 150, 150. You're out. 150. Sold 140, Antone. It is odd turn, isn't it? Three and a half pound, 350 a pound, 60, 350, 60, 360, 70, 80, 390, 4, 410, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 460, 70, 470, 470. Terry, 460. 3, 2. I hear for the heifer. $3, 10, $3, 10, 20, 310, 20, 310, 320, 320, 30, 330, 40, 340, 340. See what you killed this week, Jason? 340, 330, 40, 330, 40. Dale, 330. $5 a pound, 10, 510, 510, 520, 520, 510, 520, 30, 530, 530. So 520, Terry, 3. Yeah, a lot of them. Amos. Put him on 71. Her on.
At the same price. The boy.
Boy, I'm sorry. Put him on what number? 250 at 371.
371 out.
Sell her right here now. They're to get 3 1/4 at 325, 30 and 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 350, 60, 70. They're to get 380. They're to get 90 and 90. They're to get 380, 90. Better get 90, better than 90. KK 380, KK 380, 340.
Oh, so the one off the KK 365 is the
What's this? Which? Peel it. Peel it. Sorry you didn't get her. Sutter here $3 at 305 at 310. They're to get 310, 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 at 330. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. KK 320. Put them on number 340. Three 5-0. Oh, that's that. That's nothing wrong with him. He's just bigger, fleshier. A little lame. $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10 and 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 300. They're to get 10, 20 at 310, 320, 320, 30 at 330. Internet 330. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40 at 340. They're to get 330, 40. They're to get 330, 40 at 40. Internet 330 a pound. Internet 330 a pound. Just put red on, I guess.
This one here?
The other one.
Oh, okay.
What's this?
This is the boss, KK 340. You said to tell it to me.
Okay. Sell her 250 at 250. They're to get that 50. They're to get that 50 at 250. They're to get that 50. They're to get 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get $2. 10, 210, 10, 10, 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210. I thought so too. Put her back on.
To put that one back on, do I need to put a ticket back there? On that spot? Hold on.
She's busy right now. She'll tell me when she gets caught up.
You don't need to put a ticket through.
Okay, perfect.
This is a bred off of Jet 15.
Right off the chest.
6 months bred right here now. $1.50, $1.50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $1.92, 10, 220, 230, 240, 230, 40, 240. Dennis, what have you done today? 230, 40, 230, 40, 230, 40. Varner, 230, Varner, 17. 17. Tomorrow, guys.